Why, hello there. And happy, crazy early morning. Let me make sure everything's good here real quick. That's all right. And that's all right. And that seems okay. All right. I can't sleep. I woke up after falling asleep for a little while and couldn't get back to sleep. So we're going to play some Dune. Because I don't feel like doing anything productive with myself this morning. Let's do... There's like 22 more hours of this bonus. There's like 3 more hours of this. But I would like to get more of these skills unlocked. Not research, skills. Because I don't need this point. I don't like this. It's not... It just doesn't feel good to use. I would rather do like swordsman-y things or any Jesuit thing, or, you know, kind of a mix and match. Like this flat out range damage would be fantastic for us. Rifle damage, we use a lot of rifle stuff. Headshots, like we could go do that. There's so much more stuff that we could be doing with our points. And I don't know exactly what all we want to do. And also this, like this is still good to have. Like I don't need that. We don't do much of that. We also need to figure out what the next tier is here. So let's just do... Let's warm up with doing the Mentat and Bene Gesserit things out here really fast. We need to go to Anvil here for this one. And that is the guy down there. We also need... I'm going to bring the shotgun for this. Keep kind of going back and forth on it, but... I'm going to bring it for this. We also need to repair... like everything on the Thopter, the Scout. So let's go ahead and make a couple more welding wire real quick. And once we knock these out, I think it's this one. Yeah. 3 more. Put these someplace really quick. We have a bunch of things we need to do. A bunch of things we should do. That's full. You're crafting things. So are you. You can go in here for now. As we keep using up those filters. Getting these to at least level 2, I think is a good play. I want to do more. But I want to balance our time, because we do want to take advantage of the double spec XP, right? But increasing our damage output in those in everything benefit that. Because we are struggling a little. Okay, that's 505 welding wire. Should be more than enough to get me going here. you here for a second. Repair. Get our wingies. Fixed up here. And engine. I think the generator as well. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. And I still have 250 welding wire, so that's about perfect for me to have around just in case. Let's go talk to Dude at Anvil really quick. Repair the scanner. We don't use it that often. Oh, I've still got my inventory on here instead of my thrusters. It'll be fine for a little while. We'll swap it out when we get back. Whatever this guy is going to want us to do. We'll check the Bene Gesserit one as well. I don't remember where she's sending me. Hopefully, in the momentum, get over here. Perfect. And, this should be the guy that's in here that he won't talk to us normally. He's like over here standing all alone. I think here? Yeah, you.
You again? What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking. What's this then, a bio lesson? Wait. What the hell is this? What? No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey? You'll find Starkey here.
Okay. We're looking for that. All right. And what was it that she wanted me to do? Depths of Merzabah, which is a kilometer away, so we'll worry about that later. We'll go talk to his other buddy here. Thinks it's in the rift, but I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly what she was saying she wanted me to go do. Looks like he's down here. Let's pump down there. Down, it says. Yeah, here we go.
Don't like your looks. Beat it. How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula. I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers. Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Let's see, Hand of
Sector
Kadir.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not good. Confirmed means it's already here. We need to get into the gully here right away. Now I can't see. Ooh. There we go. That's better. Alright, so. His base is... Oh, it's not the Hand of Kadir. Okay. Or Kadir's Shadow, that's what I meant. Cool. Where is the Bene Gesserit ladies' deal here? Additional contracts will become available. Okay. Depths of Merzba. 2 kilometers away now. Oh, that's... Okay, that's that. Alright. That's right. I remember she was talking about the... That's that little marketplace thing. I think we're good now. We'll go and grab this first. And then after that, we'll hit Merzba. Right quick. Got the intel here. We're missing intel in one place out here. We'll worry about that a little bit later, though.
On your knees.
Take a drink. Go. Oop. Take care of that. Alright, we're looking for information about other bases. It would make sense for that to be up here. In the room.
Get them! Where is my reinforcement?
Wherever that room is. Take the money. There is... Oh, is there complex machinery here? There is. We do need some of that. There we go. Leave all that stuff. I don't care about it. Information about other bases. Not seeing any here. A marker down here, though. Hang on. Ah. Intel base at another site, Chattel Passage, or Chattel, whichever one. Sabotage the generator. Behind us. There it is. Cool. Anything else? Let's see. Sabotage the vehicle. Okay.
Let's see some. Who's that?
Where's the vehicle? Right down here. Sabotage. Okay. And then done in there. Okay. Let's go grab Copter. We'll head to Mirsba really quick, just in case they want to send us back here or something. Since we're like right across the way.
You look
And this
strong and
is
able.
deeper. And we'll go ahead and track this really quick. Next to where home used to be. Be a little courtyard in here we can plunk down in. Yeah, right here. Probably get aggro, but that's alright. Just hurry up. Hurry up and jump out. Clear that right quick. Don't worry about it. Hidden Fremen chamber, so that should be the one that's behind the key. Grenade, you say? Okay, key is over here. I'll take the money and this stuff. Fremen loot seems to always keep coming up as a thing we desire, but this... Oh. I never looked up in here. We're gonna find a new thing today. Interesting. I call myself a loot gremlin. How dare I miss something like this? Aha! Look at that! Fill my container. And me.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hashra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that will carry this message. My thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
Oh, lovely. Alright, path up the Stone Sentinel. We've been up there like 3 or 4 times now. No big deal. The part where it's daylight is a little bit of a big deal, but that's alright. We should still be okay. Do this. Be a decent chunk of the way up here. Wait. Stone Sentinel. Oh, that's over there. Okay. Wait. No. That's there. Okay, cool. Well, we did that in the right order. Because now it's time for us to go over there before we go back towards our house. We'll just zip on through here right quick. Went past it. Let's go down over here first. And we'll take a drink. Rip.
Enemy sighted.
Where up here it looks like right over here somewhere. Take the money. I'm looking for a mimic film. Look it. Looks like it's down. Ah, there we go. Mimic film located. Now what? Sabotage comms console. We can do that. I forgot to turn on my shield there. Let's go ahead and put on a regular band-aid. Deliver Zane and Arakeen. Okay, cool. So, back to Arakeen for that one, which means let's go do this one. And we'll stop by the house before we go back to Arakeen because we need to deposit some money in the bank. And we can go ahead and swap our inventory back over too for the booster. Do. Top up the fuel while we're here from our looted goodies here. And while we're there, we'll run around and see if we can't figure out where to get the next planetology quest. contract, mission, etc. And if we have to go to Harco, we can do that too, because we got to go there for the Bene Gesserit lady. I believe this is the path they're talking about. We'll do as they request. Make your way up, okay? We can do that. We're gonna cheat doing it. That's alright. I guess all of that can be useful, maybe. I don't know about the Holtzman actuators, but the rest of it, sure. Do. That. Alright. Oop, my ankles. Alright. Not quite all the way up then. That was as far as they wanted, apparently. Into the mouth. Okay. I remember this. We did find this at some point. Up over here. It's hot out here, though. Heavy armor. Let's see here. Oh, those are new. Do they show worm threat minus 45%? Those might be better than our current worm threat boots. We'll have to see. List of nerbs. Here we are. Done. Where now? I'm sure there's something more you want. Deliver them to Jocasta. Was that her name? I don't know if that was her name or not. Issued by... yeah, okay, that is her. Alright, so. House quick. Swap out. Fuel up. Water up. Drop off stuff in our pockets. And then... Arakeen and then Harco. I put you... quite so low. There it was. Oh, okay. I saw those guys' tents, and I thought that was these. I was very confused. Perfect. Swoop on down home here. Top up. Still have a little sliver in that one. That's alright. Alright. Have a drink. I'll have a little connection blip. Because why not? Hopefully we're back now. Deeply annoying. Fill my containers up. Drop off all of these things. Those can go in my brain. These can go in my brain. The aluminum can go in here. Go ahead and make that. While you're here, and then quick question. Where was those soft step? Right here. These are 45 worm threat, -3 dash stam. The ones we just picked up were aluminum grade. Sentinel. Shadrath. Idaho soft step. Also 45% worm threat. So, same. Okay. Good to know. Let's go ahead and go over here. We will deposit real quick and then immediately pull these out. That can stay, that's fine. We'll keep that on hand in case we need it for some reason. We'll top up, or stash away that. And I almost forgot to swap, but not quite. Go. We'll swap you for you. That in place, and let's boogie. The other thing I was thinking earlier is that I can probably take my improvised cutaway should be quite sufficient for opening doors. I could probably take that with me when I go out doing missions. And in so doing, save wear and tear on the good cutaway. And probably even volume. That's 5 volume. I don't have any scrap in my pocket to make the improvised one, but it's just a couple scrap to build them. Alright. Have a little poke in here. Okay.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Stellaris would you like...
There we go. And then... Dude is in the bar over here. Actually, both of the dudes that I wish to speak to are in the bar over here. And you...
I calculated you You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobula gang, yes?
There you go.
Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans. Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready. I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data. Yes. The Minimic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed. Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
All right.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Before I go do that, let me go up here. Only other planetologist we know of is Doofus McDoofyface over here.
Very well, what do you want? Have you? And what did grandmother want, pray? Of course she was. I tire of this conversation.
Okay. Well, that was my idea. Must be something else I'm missing for that quest. Maybe we'll go back and talk to him again. Just to be sure. We'll also keep our eyes open in Harco when we go there in just a minute. To go do the Mentat lady stuff. Excuse me. That reminds me, there's another thing I was gonna do. You. Just sitting here looking at my purple cape again. I couldn't be gold and black. I think of just making it match the pants a little better. But maybe something else is more my speed. Kind of like the bronze plate. that the original... Oh, I can just straight up do that. Okay, cool. And then you... Oh, we did unlock our Atreides stuff. We'll keep rocking this for now. Yeah. Like those boots better, probably. There we go. That purple has been bugging me. It'd be fine if it was all purple, but I like the bronze.
You have applied an augmentation to your weapon, yes? Show me the result of your work.
Not yet.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that. Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Okay. Well, bad news for you, broski. Double check here. Yeah, report back. Wanted to make sure it didn't want me to do anything else beforehand. Alright, duder.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed? What? No. That can't be right. I must... I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage. Very astute. I deemed you a pawn, but have since reevaluated my computations. You have more value as a collaborator. Let us begin your training. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you did not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this? Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Okay. Now.
I calculated you... I require blood. Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift. To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied, must silence the grinding screams in the suture cracks of my skull.
Okay, so
Good.
we'll go do that.
Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
All right. Hopefully that's like a volume sort of thing. Because we can get that done really fast if it is. First, though, let's go down to Harco. We'll see if we can't figure out where to pick up the planetology quest for the next level. Before we resort to... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Before we resort to going back to the dude who didn't seem to have anything else to say to us. I could look it up, but it's more fun to find it. Don't want to go in there. Don't want to go past there. Okay. Let's go. She is the other end of this alley here. The main street. Off in an alley. Bum, 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 bum.
To celebrate the glory of House Ultraman. Unity strengthens our resolve and fortifies our...
You. Right here.
You're back.
You can have your goodies. Excuse me? Go over there. Do later.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories. Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date. It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves. Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
Okay. Oh wait, we were gonna look to see if there's anybody else we can talk to about planetology. This is the swords guy. Already got his quest that we'll need to do eventually. That's the face sculptor guy. Flesh sculptor, whatever they call him. The weirdo.
Gatherings to celebrate the glory of House Ultimate.
Oh, going back there with a little glowy guy. Don't have a great deal of hope for finding somebody here with that, but it's an idea. Who are you?
Welcome to my pit, stranger. You'll find no better slave peddler this side of the Kizovata flesh marks.
I don't want any slaves, thank you. That's kind of creepy. Okay. We can go look up there real quick. I think that's just a light, though. Yup. You're the soup doctor. You guys are the Landsrat vendors. I don't need you just yet. Yeah. I don't see anything here. We'll swing by his place and talk to him again on the way back through. He's probably waiting for us at some weird, out-of-the-way place. Like a testing station. Like he was the last time. Which means we'd have to either look it up or go bounce around. Probably be in the gap. There's not that many testing stations. We could just go look. We'll go here first, though. Let's see. There's the trade post. His camp is on top of one of these. I think it's this one. Yeah. See if he has anything else to say to us today. If not, that's all right. Go figure it out.
You've returned. How can this humble Derek I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Cyprian Io. There are actually two kinds. But the younger... Yes. But before, I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old... We're standing atop the second You're standing on it. The place is infested. Oh, scavenger. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when there was a glaze to their eyes and a stiff...
Okay, yeah, nothing. Alright. That looks like it's coming this way. Don't see it on the map yet, though. Might have been looking the wrong way, though. There it is. Okay, so that's gonna go over top of that, but we're looking to be in the rift. I think we have time. I gotta go home first, though, and get my blood drawer, though. That might be a slightly more difficult prospect. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. Alright, we'll go over here. We've done... all of the things here we've done. Stations-wise. Hang out in the back of this thing. There we go. Empty out that free fuel cell. Top up with the rest of another one too. Be running my still suit for this, but it's fine. It's just costing a little bit more water. Blood jar deal. Also need a blood bag. Let's just take the huge one while we're here. I guess that can go on 2 for now. Go grab this. Still down, or are you up? Can't seem to make up your mind. 300 meters. Would it be this? I bet it's this. Come on now. Stop it. Oh, I've never done this one.
I need help.
Well, we'll go get in our intel. There's the word I'm looking for. I'll take the bandage, sure. Uh-huh. Oh wait, need to get the blood before they despawn. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll grab this while I'm here, like I might as well. That huge bag is kind of close to full now. Oh, there you are. Here we go. Full. Oh, I gotta get a sample from her too. Shit. I guess I'll just drink a little. Yeah, gross. There we go. And then bandage that off. Oh no, it's full. Okay. I just gotta wait for that depot to fall off. Alright. Let me get my intel real quick, and then we'll be off. Here, key or intel. Whistling.
Huh? Shield on! Let's go! Where's my
No. No. Alright. Here a key. Very good. Don't forget that. Don't need the fuel right now. I'll take the food, the money, those guys. Take the money and those guys. I'll fill back up on ammo. These things are still slightly useful. Intel. Done. Alright. Now then. Should be... Nope. I have gone... Made a navigational error. Could have stayed up there. Alright, we can fix that. Up over one of these. Launch myself up. Put that suspensor belt to good use. Wear it out a little more, but that's all right. The next one we make will have way more durability. Okay, we gotta report back to Duder, but before we do that... we will do the other mission out here. We have to go to the Udom for any Jesuit lady. Yes. And we'll keep our eye out for anything we don't have already. House-wise. That on up here. And Minotology. Pop down into here real quick. Let's park there. And put on one of those to fix up our issues from drinking raw blood. Alright, looking for a fragment. This is saying right over here. Stamina. There we go. What's up? Alright. Just want... Yeah, use my scanner. Good thing I brought it. Stupid scanner. 194 down that away. All right. That'll be quite sufficient for this place. Thank you. House of Ilm, you say? Have I been here? I haven't been here. Okay, so we'll also grab the intel while we're here. Looks like it's probably... Is that a way down? I don't know. Let's find out. Skip stuff. I would. I don't think so. There might also, however, be one of these. Not that one. And perhaps this one. No. Alright. There's nobody... There's no way in from up here that we can see. Full suspension belt's about to break. I'll go fix it in a minute. Or maybe build a new one. Oops. Tagging. Very good. Let's see. Cheeky ways in, alright. Fine. Do it the normal way. Get off of me. Alright, I bet, though, that... there's no key in here. Probably downstairs. I'll grab this though. Could be in here, I suppose. Reveal yourself. Get into range, that would help. I'll take those things, that's fine. I don't hear a key yet. Did I take the aluminum? Yeah, okay, good.
Eyes on target.
Have that. That on? Get over there. Go. E. Now, can I go? Still go up? Go here, but I don't want to go there. I don't know if this is going to be the right key for down here. Long way down, though. Let's find out. It is, okay. Some items. I don't need that, I don't think. We're good on all that stuff for now. Where's my intel? This is just... okay, I see. That was the loop back down here. There was another door down here, so we'll see if the intel's down there. Down here. It was. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Intel, I'll take that and that. Fragment back to her. Can do, I suppose. Just as soon as we go ahead and drop this stuff off. Back at home here. She will undoubtedly have more for me to do, but we can certainly start there. And you can go ahead and get filled up for next time we require. Yeah, one of those fills you. Nice. We can go ahead and fix this bag up while we're fixing things, I suppose. We'll fill it up again. You... Ooh, 6 spice to fix you? Fine. Fine. We could also top up our filters really quick while we're just kind of doing chores and things. Make sure they're all happy and good to rock. Yeah, 1 filter. 2 filter. 3 filter. 4 filter. 5 filter. And 6 filter. Okay, so. Should be good to go on everything for now. You're a little schwacked, but that's okay. I forgot to deposit everything though. This 21K is gonna go in the bank. I don't need to keep that rattling around in my pockets or in my chest in there. You can go ahead and just make those as well while we're here. You can go in here to become cobalt paste someday. We can go ahead and put that on, or in the brain rather. And then y'all have the food and the beer in there. And the spare med stuff here can go in the med spots. Top up on water and go back to Harko first, I suppose. Hour left on Landsrad resetting. Looks like we will only need 2 treadies for the sand crawler when we get there. We're going to Harko first, not. I want to go there. Put some water in while this loads. Hang on, I'll be right back for coffee. We'll let that run for a second. Get some hot water. Meanwhile, let's see about getting this thing to this lady.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Sarkonnen meet only ruin.
You.
You're back.
Uh-huh. Here you go.
Well then hand it over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well. He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange. We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen. I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon. It's a handwritten notebook authored by Pardo Kynes himself. I believe its contents describe his efforts to develop a new language, a shorthand meant to integrate Fremen vernacular with Kynes' ecological theory. Find the lexicon and I will continue your training. The Udum bears obvious signs of Kynes' influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
All right.
You're back. You're back.
Okay, she won't say anything more. All right, I'm gonna go grab the water real quick. Be right. There we go. Okay, Imperial testing station. Fine. I don't need to go this way. Pardon me. I need to go this way because it's shorter. Because we can get out on this side over here. And then we need to go talk to Duder and Erkin. And I mustn't forget the bank. Because I've forgotten it this time. That's okay. She probably gave me more money anyway. No. Go in there. Alright. I'm gonna grab this guy first because he likely, or possibly I should say, will give me more money. I just want to deposit it all.
I calculated you return it. Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters? Good. Very good. You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the divergent assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem. It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Yep, gave me more money.
I calculated you returning a... Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat? Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality. I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
Okay.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Is he about to tell us that we've just messed up his plans again? I wonder if I should talk to the Io's grandma and all them ladies again. Maybe there'll be a new dialogue option there. There's also the one dude's assistant lady.
You have applied an augmentation to your weapon, yes?
Here you go, bud.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with a twisted Mentat and former Harkonnen asset. He's giving you Mentat training, isn't he? I can tell. We are built on our associations. Do you know whom you associate with? My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more? Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the Chusik system and the personal maid of the lady of the house, Zane was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his Mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues. I suspect the issues stem from his separation from his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kaitane. Using his Mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax, and brought to Tleilax for twisting. This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions, chiefly Zane's attachment issues. He completed his training. Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal thugs into something greater. Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
Okay. Okay.
I calculated you... Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet? That... does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason. Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training. Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now, but it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it. Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning. I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success. I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant. This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help. I will be here, working out the rest of the many details.
Okay. I'm sure that's going to make him super happy with you. Super happy. Okay. Let's go deposit really quick.
Welcome. Would you like... How much Stellaris would you like to...
I can go in there. Okay. Rocket launcher laying on the ground. Oh, we were gonna go try to see if there's anything we can unlock or shake loose by talking to the crazy old ladies up here, or the assistant. Because that dude was planetology-ish related. Okay, she's not there anymore. Fair enough.
Oh, you're back.
Okay.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather... Wait, I can't only think that... There. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial... Certainly he is knowledgeable. Young... I don't know anything about that. Certainly our financial endowments were sizable enough to ensure all the best degrees. You miss the point, dear. Whatever you are. If you have the... Look at my grandson Cyprian Io. He is the... How so? It seems perfect. Why should he be hampered by trivia? He is the Imperial planetologist here on Arrakis. Are you from his office? His love letters, you fool. We've been over this before. How else is he supposed to woo the Atreides girl? As discussed previously, we three have authored the letters, and a small task, even for him. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, we've got something at least.
Very well. What do you want? Have you? What did grandmother want? Aristae Atreides. For one, she dresses like an... And it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserits.
Okay. Will you now have something else to say to me?
Oh, you...
Not you. You.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting... Wait. Only think... There.
I guess
My
not.
grandson Cyprian. He is the Imperial Are you from... His love letters, you've... How else it... As discussed, a small town. Yes.
Okay. Nothing from you then. I doubt anything from you.
You dare bother me again? How dare the audacity! On my word, avert your gaze. Has be gone from sight.
Wow.
You dare bother me again? All you pores look the same. I don't even know why they... You don't name a broom.
All right. Nothing there.
Hello. May I help?
Nah, I'm good, I think.
Welcome back.
I don't think that's anything I care about either. All right. Well, we tried. I'm sure he's at a different testing station somewhere now. Probably one we've been to. He just wasn't there yet because we hadn't run his errand. Looks like it's coming right for us. Let's go ahead and duck in at the old homestead and not be in the middle of a sandstorm. Oh, it's already gone past. Okay, cool. That being the case, do we... want to do that? Guess we can go here. Not quite high enough for that. Fortunately, they're going to want me to go back in here. Leave. Means shooting more Atreides, guys. Sorry, bros. Rip.
Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
What are... down here? Oh, okay, there we go. So Lido decoy as a distraction. What? Have to actually use... Well, we can do that, I suppose. Just enough skill points. And... you're an ability, so you can go here, I guess, for now. Oh, well, I can't do that yet. I don't have that skill. Alright, well. We'll have to come back to that. We'll have to respec and do stuff like that. You, on the other hand, we can do. Basically have to temporarily become a Mentat to do the Mentat quest, I think. But I can do one respec for free. I don't know if it scales. Like as you do resets or not, probably would be my guess. But yeah.
Shields up.
Someone's here. Identification enemy.
Oops. That's not a grenade.
Yeah.
I should fix that right quick. Because I don't particularly care. Oh, I gotta wait. Particularly care to have a decoy. What? Cooling down. It's not cooling down. Okay, maybe now it is. I don't know. Whatever. I want to get this done.
Identify yourself.
There we go. Now it has popped, so hopefully it'll go on cooldown. Or off cooldown, and then I'll be able to swap it. In the meantime, let's keep on going. Testing station for Kyne's book. I'm sure we'll have to do the whole bloody thing. That's okay. We'll just run through it quick. Checkpoint reached. You had a green frame, so I thought maybe. We've been here, right? I'm pretty sure we've been here. Ah, crap. Can't see what's going on here? I can't see where the hell I'm aiming. Hang on. My UI is bugged. I'll just relog. There we go. And also, here, perfect. Now, go straight down here. Hopefully my thopter is not... Okay then. It's just not, it's still where it is and just not on my map. And not missing somehow. I would find that distressing. I don't need any of that. I guess I can take the servox and capacitors, why not? Don't really think I need them that much, but you know. Maybe they'll come in handy. I have none keys. This room expects 2 keys, which means I'm supposed to go the other way first, I guess. Unless... Ah, here a key. See a key. And, just in case, I'll go in here. What are you doing? Goofy. Take those. Don't see anything else in here. Oh, you know what? I've got my huge old blood bag on me. And I should be taking that while I'm here. And a drink. Also while I'm here. Alright. And then... we have access to... still none of these? I didn't go up before. I have access to this. Maybe I haven't been here. I don't remember that room really. Where am I? Is this out? That's got to be my thopter. That's good. This is out. I'm very confused and turned around. Alright, so did I just lose my key by going out there? One of those should have been... That should have been green, I thought. Yep, I did. Bastards. Didn't even go that far out. Alright, and then up here, that makes you green. Go through here. Band-aids. Jerk. Band-aids. More band-aids. Don't need that. I might try switching to light armor. Because of things like that. I don't know. I don't know what makes the most sense yet. I also get shot a lot while I'm shooting back, right? Because you gotta drop your shield to shoot, so... That's why I was rocking heavy. Ah, here we go. Now you know what I think I remember this room now.
Here's my bag.
Where's Broski's book? Bandage. Book right over here. Okay. What else you want? Any other goodies? Not really. Stuff I have a lot of. Turn, did you cast it? Okay. Yep. Let's go do that, I suppose.
Heal yourself.
Shields up.
That. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Like, he's obsessed with Kynes. So, like, why wouldn't he be at Kynes' promise? That would make the most sense to me. But we'll see. Don't think I need any of that really. I did forget immediately to start getting their blood. There we go. Pull up. Don't see dude here. So, I suppose I'll have to go look somewhere else first. The others are kind of over here, this era, when we were able to get rank 3. So I suppose we should just check these ones first. Testing station there and over there. So at least that will be blessedly brief. Could also just put it off a little bit. We've got half an hour on the Landsrad still though, which is what we're kind of waiting for. That reset. Alright, let's see. We'll chuck in you. I'm gonna keep those extra small bandages, and I'm actually just going to put them not there. I'm on the 6 key for now, where they normally are for this content. All of that in there. And I still have my Mark 5 or 4s if for some reason I get totally schwacked. Happens sometimes. Alright. Got a couple of aluminum. That'll go in the aluminum place in a minute. You... We'll just get a little splash to top you up. That can go in here. This can go ahead and go in there. Perfect. Make more, go for it. Make more luminous. Alright. That should be alright. I'm gonna try my theory. That all we need is to carry this guy around. we'll keep this on us for now, just in case that's not true. But sneaky suspicion it is. Alright. Everything else is quite acceptable. We'll start, I suppose, over here. I don't think I've done this one. And I would expect to find him at the entrance, which is where he was on the last one. He was down inside the pit, but more or less at the beginning. Oh, missed. Hey. It's weird. Heavy, not a sniper. Okay. I don't see him, but there's no intel in here, so I don't really care about the loot and stuff. That's the entrance. Unless he's in, like, some kind of crazy place. I don't think it's here. Let's see, our princess is in another castle. Think that they could just like have him call me, be like, "Hey, bud. So I have a lead. Meet me over here, and I'll have a job for you, and then I'll train you more as a reward. How's that sound?" And I'd be like, "Sure, bud. I'll take care of that for you." Would also be. He's over there. But we will. I guess there's 2 science stations over here. Still fine. With me anyway. Shady spot to park the helicopter. Ornithopter, that is. Horrible shot. Stand up. I dare you. Oh, it wasn't you. There we go. Locked, so... I don't see him, so... Because he's like... Heading around in here. I doubt it. I doubt it. Couple more places we can try. And then I might just look it up. I don't know, we'll see. Might also continue to look. Good landing place to me. I also don't see my little buddy. So... I have to decide how much I care. Oh, stop it. We can just kind of cruise. I suppose there would be the closest. I just pushed the wrong button again, like an idiot. I don't want to go to the overland map, actually. In fact, I'd like to go around that little place and into here. I thought I could hop it, but I guess not. Mark the actual place I want to go. Might be... This is the one that's in the rift, isn't it? Alright, we can go down said rift. I doubt he's gonna be here. That doesn't make much sense. Let's go see about this one. Wonder if his icon will show on our compass when we get close to him. That would be a helpful feature. This one. outside of there, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm going crazy.
Someone here. Sound alarm! Where is it?
Take those as those. Whoops. Well, I can grab some intel while I'm here at least. Won't be a total waste of my time. Don't remember. $250 that way. This isn't the one I was thinking of, I don't think. Where's the entrance to this thing? Maybe it's down here in the rift. I guess it's the backside, but still. And then 250 and down. Must be over in the rift over here on the other side. I don't believe I've been to this one yet, so perhaps that's a good sign. Like I'm pretty sure I would have noticed him just in general and been like, oh, I should go figure out how to talk to him again. You in here? I have a great deal of questions. Stop it. That's just ammo. I don't see Duder though. Did I miss any clues? You. Yeah, return. It will become available. I would have expected to find him by now. He was here. Not to say he couldn't be deeper, but like ordinarily it would make sense to find him at the start. So that you know what you're going to do in there. Yeah, let's try another one. Guess he could be here. Lit up like I've done it before, no. And I didn't discover, you know, quote unquote, that one, so maybe I have done that one. I don't remember it though. This way a little bit more. This is the one I was thinking was over there. It's got the slaver camp around it. I've got the intel from here. No, and I don't. Okay. Well, let's get it then.
Reveal yourself.
Here's the key. Must be above. Take the money.
Shields up! I need help!
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Attention. Briggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Huh?
I don't think. I'm sure we've been in there like 3 times now. What else is there out here for him to be possibly hiding in? We need to go put that on our map, since we have marked it up as a missing one real quick. Right there. Oop. Not quite what I meant to do. What's up, broski?
What the hell are you doing out here, stranger? These are law.
I didn't think I had anything for him, but worth a shot. Worth finding out. Alright. Anything else? I mean, it could be one of these two. Close on Landsrad being back up. Seeing if there's like a breath holding mechanic or something that I didn't catch before. I don't think so.
What? Who's out? Identify yourself. Straight out.
Okay. Don't see. Don't see his icon. Don't see any indication. And I'm pretty sure we've been down that one before. We kind of have like one more to check, and then I'm almost out of ideas as to where he should be, or would be, or could be. Did I see? No storm.
Got the line. Throwing grenade.
This is the other one that's at a.
You've got income. They are here.
Other one that's at a base, but
Where's my
same problem, right? Where we've been in there, and I just don't see his icon or anything around here.
Who's that?
That would really make me think that he'd be here. I've already been through this area pretty well. 2 or 3 times. I think I'm just gonna look it up. Like, either I missed the clue or there wasn't one. Ontologist level 3. Okay. Cyprian IO. Jabal Everett to station number 76. Derek is caged inside. Okay. Station 76 is actually right where we are. So he is inside of here somewhere. Okay. Like inside of... I guess I could just check. Is he inside, or is he out here somewhere? Next to the red exit gate. Okay. Let's do this real quick then. Sure. Take those. Money. Either I have managed to miss him in here, or... yeah, like...
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind. I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers.
Yeah, right.
But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them.
I'm sure that went well.
Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Carthag.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis. After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers. Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology. Yes,
okay.
Good. I'll stay in the cage and do nothing. Probably for the best.
Yep. All right.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm stationed...
Cattle found!
Wasteful way to do about that. I'll just make up for it with this. Alright, you have that. You have that. You have that. Research. That's coming this way eventually. Alright, done? It might be done. It might be all he needs.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar 30.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
Here you go, bud.
Ah, then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well? Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
Okay. Fantastic. Is that coming this way? No. That'll miss me clean. And it should be gone by the time we get down here. How am I on ammo? I'm alright. More than alright on the heavy. there, as a matter of fact. It's raining. Didn't think it was supposed to rain today. Alright, broski. Teach me things.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service? It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped. The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready? Then listen closely. Life improves the capacity of the environment to sustain life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available. Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable. I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station. Yes, that's the one. The minimic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered. I think somebody was manipulating the records at the testing stations, and it was someone who had access. I think it was Kynes. That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian. Think about it. Only recently has the Imperium directly involved themselves on Arrakis. Before that, the Atreides. And before that, the Harkonnen. Liet Kynes must have met with the ruling houses. Highly ranked officials will have met Kynes. Perhaps even have details of their research. Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind.
All right, then.
You'd probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key to all of this.
Fair enough, I suppose. Okay. Hmm. I guess... Sure, armor. Alright. Kufir Hawat. Pop ourselves on out into the overmap, and we'll go take a little look at Arakeen. I guess this lasts for a day. Okay. So I learned a new thing there as well. And then at the end of that, I believe, is when the storm happens. So we'll go do some more Landsrad after this and get our levels up a little bit. And figure what to do from there. While this loads, I'll be right back and make some coffee. Water for coffee, anyway. There we go. Hey. I was just saying to find the entrance. Ah, crap. It's already filled in. I have to go to Tarl. Alright. Wasn't paying attention to the pins.
Welcome. Would you like... How much Stellaris would you...
Well, that was a waste. Already been to Tarl, though. That's where the journey quest, the main journey line ended, I think. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to, now that we got most of the things unlocked, we just need capstones, right? Well, I don't want to be wasteful of skills, but not certain. That what the scaling is like on the resetting. What if we just do bare bones? With the plan being, we'll have to do another reset. Respec after. Zero spice melange. Okay. So. Here's the water. Let me put that into the cup real quick. Give that some time to cool down. Let's go ahead and do it. And then it'll take 5 to do this again. Alright, well, is what it is. Trooper, I've got sugar wire. We can go with that. We're going bare bones here. What's abilities? We know we need Hunter Seeker. I guess. We'll do that. We'll do the Mentat one. We need to do the sword one as well. But we also don't know, like, the extent of what we're gonna need to do to get this done. I would like to be able to do it all with the one respec and then be able to just build a real spec. Because I want to mix and match Mentat for sure. Some of the Swordmaster stuff we do still want. The stamina and stuff like that. Things that improve our base skills, passive, stuff like that I'm very interested in. But yeah. I need to put this on there. That's just a passive, okay. So hang on a sec. It wanted me to be like right here. Play Hunter Seeker, go over here. Looks like a open window. The informant. It must be you, right? How do I... Oh, maybe it's Q? I need you to walk around again. There we go. Now what? Poison mine. Alright. Which is where? Right here. And I gotta equip over here. Okay. Or back. Alright. Let's go ahead and check. You. No. Not you. You. E-charge, Eye of the Storm, and Crippling Strike. E-charge. Eye of the Storm, Crippling Strike. Okay, and we'll just go beat up some dudes here. We've only got the level 1 skills. We're missing a bunch of other stuff, so we'll go do it over here. Where they're a little softer, squishier. This little camp here. A couple batches of folk that I can go abuse. Put you on X, I suppose. I'll take a drink.
Someone's here.
Reveal yourself.
Care of that. Yeah, I suppose. You don't have the long range anymore because I only put one, or only have 1 point in you. Okay.
Shields up.
Who are you? Grenade out!
Got that. Yeah.
Don't know if the crippling strike stuff was counting. Or do we have to do it in order? Probably have to do it in order. Okay. Annoying. So let's put you here and then you here. Because that's a nice closing ability. Which is what it's for. one.
Reveal yourself. Target found.
Do I have to actually do it on anybody, or can I just light it off and have it count? Okay, I do have to do it on... Wait, no, that was the wrong one. Yeah, I do have to hit targets with it. Okay. Let's go someplace else where there's a couple more dudes. I ran out of them. Should be dudes over here, right? This looks like a prime spot to find some dudes. Double check. Okay, yeah.
Who's that?
Okay, it's still counted. Alright, now crippling strike. Sure, do the alarm. I dare ya. Just the last little bit. There we go. Stop it. I need to that charge.
Kill them all!
Hey, need another dude now. My thing just came off cooldown. I haven't. I actually need the intel from here too. While I'm here, oh, there it is. Right there, as a matter of fact. All right, what else do I need to do here? Return. Okay, we will return in a little bit. All right, meow. Got the intel. What do I need for the Bene Gesserit? Nothing. Need to go back. Okay. Let's go back. We got to do both cities. Right? Wait. Yes. Because Sword Dude and Bene Gesserit Lady are in Arco and Tatsu and their team. So, a day and 8 hours on the storm, I believe. Reset. in a little while, we will want to do the template base. Get that going. Octobrowski here.
I calculated you. Is it done? Have you put... You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see. Until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through Fierhawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother. They will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right. What? Yes, correct. I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required. You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training. A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
Okie dokie. I should be good on that one. And that's just one more.
I calculated you. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion. I am compromised by my Bennett-Schlelax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Schlelaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Okay.
I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
He's back in Haga, right? Yeah, Pinnacle. That's the one in the carbon aluminum border there. Alright, let's go to Arco. Turn in these other ones. Get that done. Fortunately, both of these guys be in the almost same area.
Refusing to conform to Harkonnen directives is a direct challenge to our sovereignty. Accept our rule or face the consequences.
I'm noting an absence.
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along. With me? Well, what could I possibly know? The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her. Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things. I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here. She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away. Yes, at least, I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be. There have been others, too, looking for her. I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanavar's.
Okay. Well, before I go there, we'll go over here. Talk to this dude.
What have you learned? Yes? Yes, the subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential. You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitane and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know. I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution. He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers. I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you. Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harco village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing, and listen carefully to my words. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings. What have you learned? Tell me, pupil, why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? A noble cause can feed the soul. However, the universe has a way of complicating things we once thought pure and without blemish. Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damasteel sword. I lack this particular knowledge. I know of only one other swordmaster on this planet. My old student, Duncan Idaho. Go to him. See if he can teach you the process. Off you go then.
Sounds like I should have gone to Hurricane second. Oh well. Let's go talk to people in the bar. See if they've seen our wayward Bene Gesserit.
Help you with something? Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, you...
Okay.
Back again? Buy me a spice... Your choice.
Is it because I don't... No, I've got money. I guess I probably have to have a spice ale in my pocket. Let's find out.
Welcome back.
Well, hopefully he means a spiced beer. Pardon me?
Back again? Buy me a spice... Cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, said you had questions. You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest. Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock. You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid. Nah, I don't mind if you ask, but it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client. More than you've got. Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just got to go over there and scoop her up.
Okay. Ambush location, you say? Put that in there for that when the time comes. But let's go to Arakeen quick and find out if Mr. Duncan, Idaho, will train us or if we have to go do something for him. No, you know what? Actually, no. He's not in Arakeen. He's in their base out there in Haga. I'm pretty sure. We found him while we were looking for the other trainer. Let's go to him first. It wasn't you. That's Pinnacle Station. You. Which actually we can go to Pinnacle on the way. That's fine and dandy. Seeing as we're all here and everything. Pinnacle is downhill from there, though. So let's not. Let's go this way first. Do this one. And then it'll be easier to glide down to Pinnacle. Save ourselves that 2 drops of fuel. Spike there. There. Alright. And he was up there. Like right there. Which I can get to maybe if I go this way. Yes. You, right?
You've returned.
Yes.
Saren. He's alive. Where is he? What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest? How did he end up this way? Who did this thing? Very well. I, too, will honor that wish. But is there anything I can do to help? He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good, at least, that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important. Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag. Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
All right. So aluminum and steel, plant fiber. I've got everything except for the large blood sac. I think I recycled all my large blood stacks, unfortunately. That's okay. We can go make one. It's not a big deal. You're stationary, so I don't know which way you're going yet. Which probably means you're coming this way. Yup. Are you going to be... Maybe. Maybe. Let's see if we can get it done before it shows up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No is the answer. And unless I can get... sheltered under here. I can't. Perfect. Here before the doors close.
Welcome back. That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods. Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end, in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is. As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. We believe the shipwreck you seek came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
Okay. Well. Barely kissed us over here. Alright. We'll stop by the house quick and get the blood extractor and a blood bag. We can probably fill it up over there too, pretty easily. here. Okay. Wrong button. Let's drink. Let's fill up our water bottle. And then, I do have money. Guess I can put it in here for now. Let's put away things first. I don't want to do any spec weekend until I know I'm good. I'm done with these guys. Grab that. You can go in there for now. A large blood bag. Large aluminum, okay. Inside fabric, yeah, I've got lots of all of that. Alright, let's go get our blood. Should be... There won't be any... This will be closer over here, I think. Actually... Put you down. Your engine. Little. Let it go a little bit further though.
Eyes on hostile!
Get the bastard!
That will do, I suppose. I forgot to put the minerals away. That's okay, though. Alright. Blood. Taken care of. that away. We won't need it for a second here. We'll just put the rifle back in its place. We'll get this thing crafted at the weapon bench here. No? Oh, I need to research you. That's why. Craft that. I should do, before I get too ahead of myself, I can learn that real quick. Get those. While I'm here, I don't need the rest of these right now. This will be very good to have. Until everything gets a little bit of a boost from there. Alright, so that goes back to him. Let's go take care of the Bene Gesserit one. While we're just running around out here, fuel consumption improvement will be a welcome change. Oh my gosh, why can't I? There. Oh, it didn't take my blood sac away. That's nice. Thought for sure it was going to. I do have aluminum. It's just you don't have any in here. Go ahead and make those. Perfect. You can go ahead and make another 52 of those from just stuff we picked up. Lovely. We have extra meds that we can put away really quick before we go. Like so. Okay. Ambush location it is. I should have grabbed my radiation suit. It's fine. We'll just zip back real quick after this. Yes, close. All right.
Who are you? Who are you?
Anybody else? Take your blood while I'm here. Find your cast a hydrogen nearby, which is over there. Alright. There she is. Those guys come over here. We'll just take care of business.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These Syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude. Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Okay. Back to Harko for that one. I do think I want some of these swordsman skills. They are pretty neat, and to be honest, the explosives are kind of falling off in effectiveness. And they have nowhere higher to go, right? On the lower level guys, they were able to break shields and stuff like that. Now, at level appropriate content, they don't keep up. And they don't have anywhere else to go stronger. So... Oops. You were supposed to land all the way. It's fine. So, like, we need to probably replace them with things that have a little more longevity to them. What am I putting down here? Oh, yeah. Blood bag and the extractor. You can go in there. You can go here, and then you can go in there for later use. You could actually use... Oh, I did have a large... Nah, crap. Alright. Actually use a little top up, so we will do so. And then we'll grab our radiation suit and reset our cracked one. Sec. Boom, 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 boom. Mentat, there you are. Okay. Wreck of the Aurea, which is... Oh, it's the big one. It's the really, really radioactive one. Okay. So we're gonna need that, and some of these. And we might as well put you away real quick while we do this. Alright, anything else I need? So I'm good. Just gonna go with what we got skills wise for now. We have the plasteel rifle, which will kind of patch up the underskilled nature that we currently have for ourselves. I guess we might as well do the other Minotology one while we're out here too. While we're just knocking out everything. Get in here and get this done. Fast and in a hurry on account of all the radiation, except for this park actually closer to the door. I think is over here. Yeah. Take one of these. On our shield, grab the rifle, let's go. Don't need any of that. This way. Mostly just want to get this one done. Oh, that was my enter. Okay. Mail shit. 8 threads. Oop. Take that since I'm here. Also take that since I'm here. That looks like a key. Not though. This is. Probably need that, so I'm glad we spotted it. Although, maybe not. Quarter rads almost. Okay, there's my goods. Deliver, okay. No, let's grab the loot since we're already all the way in here. Bordeaux's drinker, you say. And that looks like a way out, which is lovely. Since we're creeping ever closer to that quarter rad mark. Not quite there just yet though, so we got a little bit more time. Thanks to our iodine. Is there anything else I can take with me? Kind of work backwards here, since I do have that time. Have that key. That key though. Not that one. Could have just been a light or something too. Let's see. Is that one on the way through? Right there. Yes, this will cut open regular doors, it seems. Alright, let's go grab that other loot room in a hurry here, and then we'll skedaddle. Coming up on a half. Real close. Half of the iodine as well. But we're in here, we might as well take advantage of it. Alright. Now, memory serves. Oop. Already raided that. That's another room for this key. Need any of that. I'm sure there's more crates in here, but I'm low on time. There's the guy. This is our exit closer to the bird. Get out of there. Perfect. All right. Go. We'll grab the armor again. We'll do the find the siege thingamajigger, and we'll recycle this stuff real quick. Do all that. I don't need you. I can't pop you though. I guess you just go in the bucket. It's fine. And then we'll be able to do a turn-in fest. That up. Me up. Posit that. I don't have any. That goes in my brain. Yeah, not good. Get our goodies from these. Anything else? Oh, we're good. Excellent. 58 slugs out of that, which is pretty amazing, really. And you in there. You in there. Actually, wrong box. This usually belongs in there. Alright. So, that in there. Everything else should be good. Let's go ahead and track. That. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then we will do the rest of this. There we go. All right. Let's go to the siege. Everything else looks okay for now. That should be down here, I thought. No, it's over there. Oh, this is different. Okay. Hang on a second. Noticed you before. Sit, stay. I said sit, stay. There you go. Sec here. That. There we go. Ah. Very much collapsed. Alright. Note back to Derek, who is down here at his house still. Yes. Okay. Have to just go out and back in, but probably fine. Probably just as fast to go across, really.
It's always good to see you, friend. Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn? Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything? A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else? This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. We pray to a moon. She is round, luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean? A Fremen child. And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived. I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work. You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service? I learned the hard way. Cyprian Io. Yes, but before I was given a ground car and an ancient sink. We're standing atop your The place is in. Oh, scab. I hadn't gone there. It was unnerving.
Okay. Well, then now where?
You've returned.
Alright. We've done all these stations and stuff, so I'm just going to look up where he goes. Because I missed the continuation. Station 29 in Northern Haga Rift. Wait, hang on. Yes, okay. Station 29. So... This says northern. It doesn't say that one. Okay. Tell you what. We're going to go turn this stuff in. Well, our pockets are mostly empty. I should just do it. Because otherwise he'll probably send us back. And it's only that. It's only the northern stuff, so... Even without decent skills, all set up, we should still be able to do it just fine. The last of our free looted fuel. be plenty enough to get us around for a little while longer. And, haven't unlocked any of that yet? Ugh. Gross. This is the one down, yep, down in the hole. Feeling so small.
Reveal yourself.
Stop it. Don't make me come down there. Alright. I missed. Alright. Mm-hmm. There you are. I don't need any of the loot here. Just gonna go get her done. Yeah. Would have seen him here.
And here we are again. The old familiar places. Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research. I need the mnemic film reels once more, but there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
Okay.
Thank you. Return the
Where are they at? Let me at them.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manus here, head of testing station.
I mean, I'll take him, I guess. Why not?
Where's my reinforcement? Enemy foul.
Why? Just because it was fun. Alright. I don't need that. Probably run this for a hot second. 164 this way. That's full. I've drank myself. Don't need any of that. This must be in like... Wow. How did I miss you? Terrible. Anyway... Body shots don't cut it without the skills. Not for a one hit. Oh well. No alarm for you. Take the food. Take the bandit. Alright, any of that. I don't need those. I'll take that, I suppose.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm down in here. I'm fine. Don't need any of that. Take that, I suppose.
They're here.
Anyway.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And still up. Already have them by chance? I don't understand. Why don't I have a marker for them? Did I already pick them up by chance? Maybe. Maybe I didn't have to come down here. Oh well. I know I'm carrying around a bunch of different mission items that I just don't have a mission for. Alright. I don't need the treads. I don't think I need any of that right now. Pretty sure I don't need to go down here. Yeah, that's the dead end right now. Check 29. I don't know. Hopefully I've got them. The ones he's looking for specifically. This is 29. That's 71. This is 29. Yeah, that should be it. Bum 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 bum. I don't need to go down that way. That's where I came from. Just up here, please.
Welcome, honored guest.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
Alright, have at it.
Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
Alright, fine.
I see see someone.
Terrible marksmanship. There we go. Get out of here. Get shot up. Go for a nice little cruise. Perfect, Len. Let's have a chat. Broski here.
You've returned. Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you. And the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why? That's very wise of you. If a little boring, still, it is nice to have an appreciative student. Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system! A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. While the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
All right. Actually, hang on. Do you say anything else?
How can this humble bot?
No, you don't. But I have, just so happens, records from Station 71, which is where? Station 71, 142, 17, 60, 163, 71 there. I bet you he's going to be there. Yep. Okay. And because I already have the records, I should be able to just run in, trigger the enter the ruins completion, and then run back out. Move this way a little more. Mark it so I make sure to head the correct direction. That's close. So... Okay. Couple more quests, one of which will take us back to Arakeen. And then off to another testing station. But we should be alright. Let's go right here, I suppose. Take a little drink of water. Yep, your broski is right there.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you. Not exactly, but also yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research. I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you. I'll wait here, and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
Alright. We were just in here, too. Do we have Kynes' notes by chance? No, I'm sure. I'm sure they were something we couldn't interact with until we got the quest. Walk past all those. It's this place again. We were here earlier this morning. need any of this junk. Take a beer. And that'll do. Let me get this thing off my damn screen. There we go. 82 this way for those. Don't need that. Take the money. Let's see. The key was down with these, I think. Yep. There we go. Don't think it's down here, but we'll go poke our nose in to be sure. Flying knee is kind of meh. $80, $60. Yeah. This doesn't need my presence. 0 mongooses are required here. Wait. Now this was the loot bag, I think. Pretty sure. No, it wasn't. Because there's that other, well, it is the loot bag, but there it is. That's the other key. I remembers this now. Don't need that. Take that. Don't need that. Take that. Don't need any of that. Where are these notes? They're over there, 50 meters. Okay, which is good. We're headed that way.
Infidel!
We already did this. We already found these notes. For a different quest. See you through all this mess. Thank you. These notes are right over here. No, they're in the side room. That's right. No? Oh, they're a different one. Okay. More notes from Kynes. Alright. We take our stuff. Take that. Leave those. Of course I have it. I don't really need that stuff, but you know. You know how it be. Loot goblin tendencies and all. Okay.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazy?
Excuse me. Over there.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
All right. Copter this way.
Identify yourself.
Let me... I should be fine. I was thinking about dropping off loot, but it's probably okay. That's already marked, like so. So now we just go. Ahead and take a drink. Get all topped up there. One sec. Alright.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service? It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis. The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect. I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind. No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations, almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems. And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science. There. New knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
Okay. Is now soon?
Worm shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the Bastards. Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him. Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Alright. Let's go Arakeen and then Harko. I'm sure that's the wrong order, but we don't know. It'll only be the wrong order because that's how my luck is. Seen that enough times today, thank you. Okay, Cyprian Io, and also Mintat guy who is down in here as well. Let's do him first, just because if he has other errands for us, we can do them.
I calculated you're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Benetlilax?
Have at it, broski.
That may be of use. There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed? I don't know about that. How so? And what, pray tell, do you suggest mag trade is? Nonsense. Who told you? I don't know. I can't. Yes. I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training. A mentat must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin. Who are you? No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge. I was not inviting personable conversation.
All right, good. And we got a new rifle from where for win/if ours breaks. And it is a win, because we do use it a decent amount, so it eventually will.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week?
No, we did not.
Wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes? I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away. Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it. You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
Okay. Save him! Alright. Mentat is done. We just need to go back to Harko for these folk. We got lots of stuff in our pocket to drop off when we get back. And as long as they don't expect me to do anything with their class-specific skills, we can respec to something that we actually wish and spend our points. While this loads, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Timing. Perfect timing. Meow. We'll make our way back to our dudes. So you're all done. The last planetologist is when we're on. We need all the Bene Gesserits still. And we need 2 more Swordmaster. Which should be 1 more Swordmaster and then 2 more Bene Gesserit, I believe. Once we turn these in.
Educate yourself in the teachings of
you're back. At last. Let me see it.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure that you would come. Mm-hmm. Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome. That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better. Fine. Perhaps you have a point. My name is Jocasta Cleo, and truth be told, I am no longer of the Sisterhood. Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the Sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance. Yes, especially so when you are stranded with no currency. For a long time I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines. 170 years, give or take? Prolonged youth is a small benefit of my training, although it is frowned upon within the Order. I fell in with a criminal syndicate and bought my way off the planet with their help. Oh, I don't know. Truth be told, I had no intention of paying them beyond the few Solaris I fronted as a show of good faith, or bad faith, as it were. Yes, although they were but one crew, it's likely the rest of their company and their leadership are here. Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened. With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception. Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus. Very good. Your third eye has opened, and with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for now, take your leave while I examine Kyne's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
Was that... Agabase. Okay. And let me double check. Yeah, okay. And so we got that.
What have you learned? Yes?
Here you go.
Truly. Place it in my hands so that I might believe. Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you? And so it goes.
All right. So, one more for him as well.
What have you learned? You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. I feel stronger again. It's time I repay an outstanding debt to Count Fenring. Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel to Alara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him screaming to hell as he did me. You have my respect, and I will consider your words. But this is something I believe I must do. Will you take my letter of challenge to Elara Tuek? Off you go, then.
Okay, then. I suppose.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Other business? That sounds thrilling. Tell me. A challenge? How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge? Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated than that.
There you go.
Let's see your mysterious little missive.
Okay.
Oh dear. A duel, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth of how deadly Fenring is. Alas, I liked Saren.
Okay. And do I have to go back to talk to him, I'm sure, right? You. Encourage or dissuade.
Report any suspicious activity to the authorities immediately.
What have you learned? Yes? But what? You think me weak? Hmm? You think me maimed by my previous loss? Draw your blade and convince me before I strike you down on the spot. What of it? You're right. Fenring is an Imperial appointee, soon replaced. The teachings of Ginaz are what must endure, more important than my revenge or vanity. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing, and listen carefully to my words. That was nearly perfect. Go forth into the world, Sword Master of Ginaz.
He's old. And up until recently, was blind. And he's gonna be all out of shape. And practice. And he lost the last time. So... let him be a teacher now. Track you. And I can't spec just yet because I should have gone the other way. I need to go to the bank because they don't want to need to use Bene Gesserit skills that I don't have and won't have the points to unlock. Because then I just have to respec again, twice more. So.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How
We'll
much
put this in.
Solaris would you like?
All of that can go in the bank. And then we'll get out of here. Nope, don't want to do that. Come in this side. Up you go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, where is this syndicate business? It's over here, and I haven't done this one yet, so that's cool. We'll go get some goodies. Was that a 2 I just saw? No, just 1 intel. That's okay. Perfectly fine with me. This one. Rude. Take that, take that. Fill items. Perfect. What in the world was that noise? That's not a grenade anymore. Alright. You are in here with my intel. Let's see, there you are. Okay. And another one, it seems. Okay, back there. And have we got whatever, I'm sure we have. There's not even a base under that one. It seems. This is the pumps place. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we're getting pumps while we're here. See, nothing there. You here? No pumps. All that. Some pumps. I should have room for this. Not a massive amount, but enough. Three pumps. Head in, hop up on water here. Keep them buffs high. Nothing and nothing. Take care of that business. Loot. Like that. I'll take that. And this is the less juicy corner here. Get a squeaky peeky over here as we go by. I don't know why our peak was squeaky today. It just was. Normally it's sneaky, but you know. Hello. I swear you weren't there a second ago. don't need that right now. Anyway. Loot. Sandstorm. I gotta hurry now. Grab it and run. Supposed to go up there. Is it actually coming our way? Where is it? No, it's gonna miss us. Cool. Perfection. Don't need to worry. 21 pumps.
Someone's here. Shields up.
Oh, I think my belt. No, I fixed my belt. Okay. Sad. I think it's about to break. Oh, your range is so short, it's one hip. Okay.
Raising shield. Identify yourself. Need
backup. Imperial dog.
Put the bandage on. There we go. I hate that thing that they do. On fire again. Good jerk. Alright. I really need to get my skills back. All specced into something useful. Alright. Take whatever. All the things. Throw away what we don't want. Where is 264? Okay. I must have run past it. I wonder... No, hang on. Let's finish this. Maybe it was at the top of the... landing pad there. I'm a little confused. Kinda just yeeted myself in here since we need the pumps for other stuff later anyway. Figured I'd just start grabbing them. Might not have actually been relevant to what my interests are. Okay, it's you. Okay. Grab these, I guess. While we're here, vehicle fuel. Vehicle fuel, top up the Thopter. Keep that rocking and rolling, that's nice. And back here, we have nothing today. There's one here, though. We have another pump. One is better than none. Spice blow. Alright. I think that's everything out here. Yeah, alright. Back. Back, I say. Hopefully before respawns. We'll see. Here we go. Go ahead and drink up. Ah, right here. Hello. Okay then. That'll work, I suppose. Alrighty. Syndicate flight logs is down here. Oh, where? Oh, there. That's gonna be... I think that's out of the radiation? If not, we know there's only a couple guys in there. It should be okay. Here you are. Low rads here. If we hurry.
Got them.
Already at half, but that should be it. Not it. We gotta go. Can't stay. We gotta run out quick. Quick, 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 quick. As close as we come on radiation in a long time. As soon as we get the rads off, though, we can go back in and get. They're dead now, so we can just run in real fast. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Right here. Okay. Might as well grab this stuff while we're here. Just in case. Backpack full. Alright. I'm not gonna look because we don't have time. I'm just gonna say whatever is in there still gets to stay. And then we're gonna go drop stuff off since we're full. Drink while we're here too. Yeah, I know. Up on that fuel from that batch of freeness that we got. Fill that. I will drink. Go deposit all this junk. Okay. What do we got here? That go in the brain. Kind of got a lot of junk, but that's okay. Mark 2s for later in there. Alright, let's go recycle and put this junk away. Do this first. Makes more sense. Got 22 pumps out of it though, that's nice. I don't need that. Don't need the stuff it recycles into either, but it wound up in our pocket while we were being in a hurry, so that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, anything else? We're up here? No. Some things to go in the boxes up there, and also some raw resources to go down here. Which is fine and dandy. Earthright goes over there. Ooh, I got our sure make that too. Servox and things, which must mean either I missed a box or my box is full. Let's go find out which. Storage full. Just a full box, okay. Dog can go in there then. And not there. Here. Don't forget to put the spice downstairs too. It's only 3, but hey, every little bit, right? Not supposed to be over the edge, but that's okay. Alright. Let me... right away here. Where are we going? We're going to way over there. Alright. It's a little spicy. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this stuff. Here, let me do this instead. It's nicer. There we go. Alright, let's go. See about kicking these guys' buttons real quick. Got most of that quest stuff out of my pocket. That's nice, at least. suspiciously like trip into the learning center, as they call it. So I think that's what this one was called. It's just down though. Am I wrong?
Identify yourself.
Oh, it's in a cave. Interesting.
I see target found. Where's my reinforcements?
All right. Anything else? Don't need any of that, I don't think. That's just a house. I'm the leader, okay. Run through all whatever that was. And that. Take care of that. That hurts. Poison and the stabbing make an unpleasant combination. I totally messed up Swordmaster button there. Did not help things. Alright. "61 meters above," it says. Come on. I'll take all that since I'm here. So maybe this is inside? Have questions. Okay then. There we go. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Turn to her. Okay. Let me out. We're going to Harco. And we're running over to here.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Harkonnen meet only ruin.
You're back. No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care. Dune is the fulcrum of power in the universe. The Dune that was, the Dune that is, and the Dune that will be. The Sisterhood is concerned with all three, although Mesa and I have a special interest in Dune's past. Doubtful. Sister Mesa is the last living member of the Akazi royal line. While it's certain that her forbidden research has alienated the Sisterhood, even acknowledging Mesa's presence here would be damaging. When House Moritani was hunting down her family one by one, the Sisterhood went to great lengths to extract her in secret. And I know for a fact that the Imperial Archives have Sister Mesa Ekaz listed as deceased. I believe a body was supplied in her place. Even acknowledging her existence for a kill contract would expose the Sisterhood's machinations. I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Okay. Right here, they say.
Sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
Using the voice, yeah. Compel. So I gotta learn this. We have to... Can't use abilities here, though.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial...
Can't do anything with you. Am I supposed to talk to, like, some plebs, maybe? Do I have to go all the way back just to do these? Bet I do. Let me check. Because like this doesn't say go back there and do that. This says you'll find the answers here. Very confused by that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta go back. Okay. Gotta go practice in Haga. It should say that. It should say... Because it says to get answers here. It doesn't say go back to Haga practice. So it makes you think that maybe you can do something here. You're supposed to do something here. Go. Pay a visit. Some folks over here. See about compelling them and such. And then we need to unlock the litany against fear as well. I believe is what it was. Glide while I open my snacks. I like to find a small camp. Down here should do. Second cooldown. Holy cow.
Enemy reloading.
I'd probably prefer to have oh, really?
Tossing grenade.
I prefer to have a melee guy, but not what I found.
Throwing grenade.
One more, I think.
Reveal yourself.
Nope.
Someone's here.
Yeah, there we go. Take your beer. I don't need that junk. I don't need that junk. Alright. So. Theoretically, I should be able to do this. Let's see. Litany against fear, right? Yes. Learn that. Matter. If I do this, the cooldown will be a little bit shorter. And I can... I should be able to just go home and do this. Ending was a little bit spooky. Yeah. Put this stuff away while we wait for that to come off cooldown. Anything in here? Oh. That's what I wanted, not the other one. Should check and see how much money I have. Maybe make another bank account. Anything else in my pockets? Fuel and quest items is all. Excellent. Damage mitigation and stagger resistance. Kind of cool. Don't know if I'll have points for it, but kind of cool. Yeah. Go ahead and deposit this. Now we'll go back, Arco, into the consulate, which is where the quest tells you to go. Little connection blip there. Double uh-oh. There we go. I think that must have been on their side, because I don't see a stream drop. Alright. Do this first so that we can do money after with whatever else they give us. Looks like vaguely Malcolm Reynolds inspired outfit. Alright, so consulate's over here. There. Here. What's up?
Your face is known to me. Why do you meddle in my affairs? There is nothing to discuss. A spoiled child made an unfortunate error. In any other circumstance, I would have allowed Jessica to end your life. Xanova, you should ask the representative of House Talagari about that. Now leave me be. What now? Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before. Nor do I seek whoever they are. And I find it difficult to believe you are familiar with the word apostate. What misguided fool wasted such illumination on the likes of you? Your impertinence would be offensive if it weren't so amusing.
Okay,
I hunt a renegade of my order called Tessia Vernius. She was smuggled here in a shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter. We would have had her when she landed, but the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands. Should I have interest in this person? I have already said that the name is unfamiliar to me. Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough.
Hopefully she doesn't send me back out there again. I've had enough of that place. It's creepy every time.
You're back. Who is it then? How did you come by this information? Who set the contract? She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do. Tessia Vernius is much bigger game. If she's on Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit. Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time until she turns her attention to me. That is a relief. Let us conclude your training, and then you can go. I have many new things to puzzle over.
Okay. Awesome. Now we should be all unlocked. That one, obviously. Huh. Okay. Kind of cool. Alright. To the bank. And then we'll go respec.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to...
Perfect.
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
And then we'll probably go build our blueprint base and then tear it down so that we have an idea of what we need out there. We won't deploy it today because tomorrow it'll just have to come down. We might go run a Bopter full or something out that way. A spice, that is. Alright. So. We got our planetology all trained as well, right? We didn't have to go back to talk to him again. Nope, we do have to talk to him. Stuff. We have to go save it first. Yeah. Forgot about that. Go ahead and put this. Probably has more utility. Let's go ahead and go with that. Nobody here. First sniper. Oh. Okay. Hello? There you are. Who else? Nobody else. Okay. Second sniper team. Okay. There. Do I have to go over there? Probably. Think so. Alright. Could just take the copter, but eh. And that's down on the other side. Sandstorm coming. You in here? Your marker is here. Oh, there we go. Okay. What do we gotta do? Aside from not be in this sandstorm. Which is totally gonna miss us. Awesome. Alright, so where did he go? Okay. We don't know where he went. Doesn't say where he went. Annoying. So we need to go look up where he went. And while I'm here, sitting here to not get sunstroke. Okay. Testing station 163. Okay. That's going to be in the Odom. Right there. Which, again, we've already done, but screwed up early on by not talking to him again once we had trained. Because he said, come back later, and we didn't know that meant right away just yet. Place blows brewing there. I was like, what is that going on down there? That one, right there. Matter of fact. That is going away. Good. Can still land down here. Sake of. Being a little protected from the elements. And being close to the exit. / entrance. I'm running down here. Jump off the edge. Hey, buddy. Did you do that?
About time you got here. Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak. I've finally woken up, friend. When those mercenaries came for me, I knew it was time to stop being meek. Kynes fought for Arrakis. So can I. According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings. No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere. Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen.
Alright.
I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
About time. But yeah, good work. Good job, little buddy.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen.
Yeah, we've already been here, so. Go, full bottle. Alright, oh yeah, you're up here. That's right. you. I guess I'll take the loot. Why not? Band-aids for sure, too. Put those to good use. Have a little drink. Let me get this thing off my waypoint, or my compass. Do you? You don't even know yet. Grab you. Need a shield. Need any of that. No access. I don't know if that was for our other mission or not. But on we go anyway. Nonetheless. Ammo, I'm good on meds, band-aids. Take those. I don't need that. Take that. Take that. Need the ammo. Don't need any of it, but you know. I think we have to go up here first, and then we get the key for down there, if I remember correctly.
Shields up. Someone's here.
Identify yourself.
You have things I can use. Kind of. Grab a key. Grab a loot. I don't need the booster. It'll just be more of this junk that I don't really need anyway. Not yet anyway. Maybe later. Not sure. Only reason we're picking it up is the maybe later part. And the money. Money is useful. Kind of. What's up? You wanna come play? I'll take those. Rest can stay. Are you my thing I need? Yep, perfect. Take that. I don't remember if there's anything else in here. Probably not. What's up, broski? Here you go.
Entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
You're back. Did you find anything?
I'm Dr. Wen Olmeka, Senior Plant
Here you go.
Geneticist here at the station.
The lecture?
In the long
You've
history
done it.
of the Desert
If this
Botanical
is what
Testing
I have been
Station
looking for,
program,
well,
there have been
it
disappointingly
changes
few
everything.
successful species
I'm just about done here. Meet
But
me
I'm
back at my
proud to
camp and
say
we'll
we
discuss
here
the
at
future.
station number
Mine
163
and
can
yours.
boast
All
of
right, one more
several
trip then.
notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise.
This was the inn. I want to go to the out. Which should be this one. Up and wee. All right. Okay. Can't believe you made me fly all the way back out here again, dude. Double check. Everything looks okay for now still. Alright.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. Over? No. I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there? I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it, to change the world, to bring life to the lifeless. I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us. Oh, we must study, learn all that Kynes knew, find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records, find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start. Transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream. I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out. Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
We'll see. Probably not. I got other stuff to do. $184. More hydration capture. Alright, let's go home. Stop there first. Do our respec. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and make sure we're topped up here. We are. Excellent. Put all our money away. Probably about time for another bank run already, but we'll do that later. We've had enough mucking about, at least I have right now. Let's go put that in my brain. Put this stuff away downstairs here. I don't think I have anything needs recycling. No. You just gotta put everything away, and then the ore goes in the ore buckets. And go ahead and just make what you can. Alright. And then to do a respec, we need 5 melange. Pull that out. Not in there. It's in here still. Oh, we got so much residue. Love that. Alright. I take 10 this time? Nope, yep, exactly. Okay. So hopefully we don't need to do that anymore for a while. Let's go. The things we really need here. I love my sugar wire. It stays, for sure. The second ability has been obtained? Okay. We can put a point in the grenade. We might get at least one of these back, but for now, range damage needs to go up. We can put that in. Because I like the drill shot. We go with that. We go with the durability repair stuff, with the slowing down of the durability loss. From Mentat, I want range damage to go up. I don't really care about the clothing stuff. Marksman. Let's see here. Karpov damage goes up. What are you? Shield overcharge. Totally prescient. Okay. I don't know. It's a technique. Unshielded enemy. I don't know about that. This, though, I want to go up. Is there anything else? It seems like a PvP thing more than anything. Let's vehicle repair. Vehicle mining. And then fuel efficiency. For both ground and air. I don't need that really. I'm gonna want these eventually. I don't really need those. This is a maybe. I need this to get recharge rate is going to affect everything we do. I guess I can do that. Max power. It's good. Less power usage. I need this. We're harvesting with compactors for now. We'll put that off there. We want from the Swordmaster, we want our stamina bonuses and our healing bonuses for sure. More stamina when we're well hydrated because we do that. Disciplined breathing, yes. And then max stamina increase. Okay. Blade damage can go up. That's a technique. Retaliate is kind of nice. We're at 6 points. Just want the long blade damage to go up, though, I think. And then I'm out of points for now. Eventually we're going to want some of this stuff for sure, I think. But this should get us going pretty well. This should improve our gunplay a lot. Techniques. Let's do marksman for a while and that and see how we like it. Abilities, sugar wire, yes. Center of mass we didn't pump as high. We did marksman instead. Ooh, I might regret that. We'll see. Didn't pump you as high either. We'll see how we like this layout. Oh, I should have done some of that too. And I find myself kind of short on abilities that are active. Let's do this for now. We'll give this thing a shot. I don't know if I'll like it or not. We'll go with that. See how we like running those things. Okay. So. Let's go put a still suit on because we need to go build a template. Means I'm gonna need this and eventually that. So I'm gonna need a advanced, so 40 metal. Do that, no problem. I don't even have a slot over here. Go. And the rest I can fill with granite for now. We'll go look really quick at our requirements. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Omitting the sides. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. So 9 by 10. If we can do 10 by 10, it's probably even better. For opter purposes. Ow, my ankles. And I want to be on a reasonably flat spot here. That'll do, I think. I'm still too close, I think. Not saying I am. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Now, Do that. We're gonna do killers. Far to the corner we can go. And then another one. And then roofs. Can do further inside the land claim. We need to give it a little bit of room. Room to breathe there. Still? Ugh. What if I were to do this? Like that. Okay. Perfect. And then I can do that. And then I can do one of these. Like so. Will be the end. What we can fit. So do that. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. Problem is I won't be able to get a foot under you. Can I perhaps do this? I don't want to do that though, because then that will blueprint it like that. Okay. Hang on. I do you here. I'm baking in the sun right now, I know. Just water though. Alright. That is the last one. And then I can do insufficient stability. If I put a temporary one here. And you go there. Ooh, you won't be in the ground though. Alright, well. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, because even number. Which I can do. That is fine-ish. Do that. Then should allow me to do this. We just care about being a template. A blueprint. So this should be okay. And then we do... You are in the wrong rotation. Go that way. Be able to do, okay. Problematic. As long as it stands, though, I can put the other things in place. Sufficient stability there, which makes sense. 1, 2, 3. This may not be flat enough to make what I want. We'll see. 3. This isn't going to work this way. I need a flatter spot. I just lost some of that scrap, which is fine. Lots of it. I just gotta go back in and get some. I think you get half of what you tear down back, basically. Why can't I drink? There we go. Jeez. Right, almost full of stuff. Did I put down the wrong console? You take 40. Only got 20. How did I do that, though? I can't hold anymore. I'm perplexed. Is it because it can't stack it? It is. Okay. Well, no, it's still... Hmm. Not helpful. Okay. I mean, the alternative is we could just go out there and build. I don't want to, though. I just need a flatter spot. What if we went... back over to Haga. Haga South. Well, there won't really be flat spots out there, though. Not like we want. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'll just YOLO a load out there and make a box. I mean, it's not a massive undertaking to build a box. We can template it once we do it. We can still do stealth like we were thinking. That's still fine as a concept. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll blueprint it once we get out there, because I also think I need to check the the way it's gonna lay out into the space. We know there's like a lot of repeated structures, but we want to be a little bit more generic. Maybe I'll just do a quick search. Okay. They're saying that you should design it out here. That is smart. Okay. Where can we build? Where's flat enough to build a nice template? Wanted to test that out too. Okay. Need 40 of you. And all of you that I can carry right now. Oh, hello. Thank you. Little internet blip there. Okay, so... that hill sucks a little bit. There's a little bit island. It's on the other side of the radiation zone, though. I'm gonna have to fly through the radiation zone, but I don't want to be far away from the supplies I need to build them. This is really just the best place. Just need to do a little better job of being not on the hill completely, I think. If I go there, off the hill a little bit, or let's do that. Go. And then I need you for the sake of figuring out where I can be in here and be still inside the claim. I'll just replace you once I get things in place. I think we do this, we'll be okay. We won't mess with the footing looking ones just because it's going to complicate things. Okay, and this will be the last one, I think. Yep. Means I gotta take you down. You on there, and then I can just do this. Insufficient stability, though. Still. Probably okay to have one that is bigger, longer. I think that's going to be an ongoing theme with anywhere we can build. I think there's going to be a high and a low side, more or less. There. Replace that like so. And then y'all can't really see. You go that way. That'll be the last one, yep. You go here, and then you go insufficient stability. Run pylon down so that we can put you into dirt. Like so. We repeat the trick. Over here. Should be one more. Yep. Sure you are insufficient as well. Yes, we just need to go throw that in there. Actually, hang on. We're allowed to do this. Okay, that's way nicer. And then you guys face that way. This is still correct. Zip there. We're going to intentionally not put the ramps on so that we can relocate the door and put the ramp anywhere that makes sense, basically. Honestly, the lower down I can get this thing, probably the better for me. In the end. Okay. We're gonna do boss with Windus. Boss with Windus. Semis. Then I need to go get more granite. I believe it said it actually takes less to build out there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That means I'm going to need to do this so that that doesn't take damage. Need to put a generator on it. And hopefully I don't know if it techs it up here if that walls, but it's the best we got. Let's put that in there. We'll go inside and we'll hope. And if it takes damage, we'll fix it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That in there. Back to what we were doing as soon as it goes over us. I don't want to be standing out in this. You goofy. Get wrecked. No, looks like just the edge clipped us. Hopefully, everything is Gucci. Perfect. I think everything is good. As we threw power on it. Nope, this took a little tiny scuffing. Okay, good to know. Huh. Apparently we missed a window in that. Anyway. Walls. Maybe I do these guys in here. Maybe it's their time to shine. Oh, no, it's not because of that. This can go out here, right? Yes. Okay. Ooh, right on the edge. Okay. We can maybe replace these when we get out there with the larger ones, because we'll drop down the claim, as I understand it, and then put in the rest of the stuff. This will cause a little bit of a problem because it fits the claim exactly. So we might do a floor garage door with a pentashield. We'll see how it serves and then adjust from there. Um, I just don't know. Don't yet know what I will need, desire, need, require, etc. Plan on a pentashield floor garage for now. And then if it becomes doable, if it proves to be doable to swap that to something else, we can. As long as we center things nicely within our claim, we should end up good to go, basically. We want to do 3 high. If you want to do this or not. Yeah, probably. It'll keep it nice and light in here. Oops. Okay. And then these. Okay, and then we want a row of roof. Could play with this, but be careful. Not to make our roof unplaceable for wind generators and stuff, because we will want to put them up there. It will come eventually. Up there from the pocket. And then oh, if I do that, oh no, I'll be fine. I just gotta do not these. Those can be part of it, though, but I don't have a regular slanty for... Oh, never mind, there you are. Just had to look better. Right, more granite. We need to figure out where we're gonna put our door. Let's do Something like that. For now. And we'll figure out how much power we need just for the shields and stuff in a minute here. I don't want to be a bare minimum type thing. Right, meow. If it works well, we will consider upgrading it to the Atreides set more of a priority than it is currently. We can do like the start of a ramp for sure. Kind of show us where we want it to be, but I would rather have the shell ramp. There, we can finish it when we place it, basically. And once we figure out where the ground goes to, okay, and then let's do that way. Wait, hang on. Silly me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, these bring it in further, don't they? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8 by 8. But I don't have any more room. I still think it's fine for opters we have. Be a little close. We can find out quick. The assault is the big guy that will be harder to fit ever so slightly. And it'll clip through, but it'd be nice if it looked decent, you know? And I also need to know what you take: cobalt paste, servox, and steel. Okay, that's fine. We have all of those things in reasonably plentiful supply. You. If I was to land you in here, would you look stupid? slightly, and it's because of those roof pieces. I think. I'm gonna leave them though. It's good enough for now. Other thing we could do is replace a wall with a pentashield. Which maybe looks a little better. Maybe. Not sure. But let's go. Hang on. 220 cobalt, so just like. I couldn't get the mute fast enough. That sneeze stalled. Oh, it's so bad. It feels so bad. Gross. Hold some steel and cobalt. That's iron. Are you your iron? I think all my steel is over in here. Probably. Like half of the steel. And then I need a couple boxes to store stuff. Oh, I know where there's cobalt. Servox, let me grab Servox. Calibrated variety. That should be fine. Cobalt paste, right? Which I happen to know there's a bunch that overflowed into here. Alright. See if I can get anything done with this. Or not. Yes, is the answer. Ooh, I can't put... Basement block by another object. Ooh. Would I be able to do... Nope, I would not. Okay. So that's going to be a problem. This plan is kind of a bust. So we need to do something else there. Let's figure that out as soon as we put power back to this thing. Which I can look at here. It will require... It needs 132, so 2 more generators really quick here. We'll put in 3 more, because they're cheap. then we'll kind of start setting about shaping things a little bit, I think, to account for the fact that we need to fix that door problem. And we'll need more power out there anyway. So that's fine. Okay, my metal scraps. And we'll put them in a nicer place. Oop, that's not the way out, is it? Not in this base. We'll put them in a nicer place here, too, in a second. Right now, they're just chucked in here. They will continue to be chucked in here for a little bit. Split. Split. You. There we go. You. Okay, I'll put our shield back up. Alright, so given that we can't make that kind of thing work, really want to give up a whole side though. But I don't want to. Now, it has to fit within one advanced. I don't want to buy slash build an extender or a base that gets torn down once a week, right? Two would be the appropriate number of ramps to make a nice comfortable up ramp, I think, but one will probably get the job done in a pinch. While I have things, I also want to just go ahead and repair that. But I'm not sure that there's any way around it. We could do... sidewall shield like I was just talking about. How does that feel to park in though? Oh, no, let's go that way. So you line up. Oops. Stop bouncing, please. This is why I didn't want to do this where I didn't have a close access to my resources. stuff all over the ground. That's okay. Second. So if we put this here instead. Make sure I grab expensive stuff, this stuff. This instead. Is good, or does this suck? If it's okay to land in, like if it feels okay, then it might be our path forward. Problem is, can't really do two of them. I think this needs to probably get one bigger. Ultimately, probably be what happens. But let's go see real quick. The bigger one, the assault, will be the bigger challenge. It's just larger overall. Eventually, we probably have to build a bigger base for the carrier to go in. Probably just no way around it at that point, getting a flame extender, but we styling on resources even more so by then, so like it'll hurt less. I mean, that's all right. A little tight. Not terrible. Pick up all my goodies here. We want to come in further than that because of that. But we don't want to do that. I'll take off. It'd be nicer if it had one more row taller. That's for sure. Let's do that. Like even these guys are... I guess they're only 3 tall. This door looks taller than 3, but it is 3. catwalk in so that I can actually get to that, and then we'll use you. So need more, oops, pentashield ingredients, but that's okay. Make sure they've done this first. That's okay. We'll fix that. I need to do this first. And you can go on there. You need to be that. You need to be that. Oops. And then we'll replace those like so. You like so. You go up here. This is in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay, all that comes down, and I drop some, that's okay. You go up there like so. Perfect. You go in place here like so. Oop. So, and so, and then we put the flats on. you just rotate on me? No, we're good. Okay. Ability. Okay. And hopefully there's room on top of these. For the other things we require. We're gonna grab those up. Let's go find out, shall we? Maybe... There's not gonna be stuff. Okay. I didn't think about that at first. That's okay. We can still put things. We can do a little bumpy outy bit. Which is kind of already in the plants, right? And if we need to put anything like a water gatherer outside, it can go on top of that, which doesn't have to be quite as tall. Because we have made this deep, we should have some room to play. Maybe here. It's gotta be two. Just has to be. And then we could do inclines, except it can't be this far back. I have to have room to turn. It's gotta be like here at the latest. Like this. Right. And then probably like that. Except for this garage door is 3 wide, I think. So we gotta do this. Just gonna make it a little bit tight to get in here. We can like side swoop in too if we have to. But yeah, this guy's 3 wide. And then because this no longer is usable hangar space, which is fine. We are able to do whatever we want on top of that, basically. Oops. And then this can be our utilities area, basically. Go 3 tall on this. Like we have on our other garage. Oops. And then catwalk here. Something like this. Just want to be spacious as possible here. Yeah, this is correct. This will be outside here in a second. A lot of granite. Oops. Well, my suspensor belt didn't work there. Let me pull that down, and I'm sure that I need more. No, I got it. Okay, cool. Perfect. Now, it seems like it only takes the same amount of power, or material, no matter how big it is. It makes sense, because it's probably the emitters that get built, right? Actually, I can probably get a lot of my... what I wish for here done by demolishing the bits that are no longer going to be on here. I've gone too far there, though. What I should do, I think, is probably... make the roof interesting like so. Figure that out here in a second. I've gone too far too. It's alright though. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. We could also do these pieces here, just to give me a little bit more oomph. Just a little. This part, however, extremely tricky if I was to do that. So maybe... well, let's see. Let's just see how she goes. So it goes like this. So maybe that's fine. We just do a corner here. It's like that one? No. That's just a big lump. It would be this one. I put it on the right way. That way. There we go. And then I can do these here. Keep my nice fancy roof line more or less intact. This corner here will be a thing to solve. Do that in a minute. You. And then we do you. And like you're gonna block this a little bit, but that's fine. Oops. We're down the wrong one. You. And then we can just replace these guys here. As long as I could get one of those on. Ooh, it would still be too vertical for that. It's because I've done the pylons just for templating purposes. It's kind of causing me problems, and maybe I should have done only one, but that would fit, and that would fit. Those don't go up there. That would fit. This looks like it should fit. Oh, these would fit on here even. Okay. So maybe, actually, be the correct one. Maybe we leave a slightly boring roof line here. Preserve our windows at least. In the name of functionality. Oop, got the wrong spot now, didn't I? It's okay. Everybody else can have their fancy little roof bits and pieces. And we'll just do a nice railing up here. Swallow Dune. Now she looks nice, and she's functional. Oop. Alright, let's go fix this mess over here. This is where this guy comes in, right here. Get them rotated the right way. There we go. And replace that with this. And a corner piece right there. Like so. We don't need that to be closed in now, like that. And instead, put railing on it. Nicely like that. And then as long as we can get down the rest of the way, which we can, and this will kind of go into that pillar, but that's alright. We can either... I can't really relocate it. It'll just have to be. Just don't hit it. It's alright. Turn before you get to the bottom. Alright, if we're gonna have this be our structural room here, or our utility room rather, we can do like this door here. Means I should probably replace this. Except for you're now the wrong way. Go. So that looks nice. As nice as it's going to, with this being the way it is. Okay, hang on. What if we did the other way? And then... the other way. There. Okay. Now we're rocking and rolling. And then... we can do this. So we got vertical space we can use more efficiently. Put a machine or two in there if we have to. Do railings, and then ladder. Keep it accessible. And then my jennies actually come up here. That would be lovely. At least some of them. We will have to have more if we start adding any machinery to refine anything. But the initial goal is not to do any refining out here, just to stash and bring back. We could move you into there. Like so. Okay. That'll get us started, sure. I'll clip through there a little bit, but I guess that's okay. I'm not too bothered by it. Let's do a couple skylights to let in some light. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here, less perfect, but do that, and we could actually do this instead. Instead of being there, they can go like that. And these aren't skylights, right? Yeah, no, they're just goofy little bump ups. These are skylights, so they'll let a little light in. I guess it doesn't really matter because that's open, but eh. It's nice. We'll leave it. So we have 189 kilowatts free in here, so we can put in a couple things if we need to. Like a refinery, stuff like that. Let's put a couple of aluminum, maybe 2 aluminum crates in. Maybe 4. Into the blueprint so that we have dump space. We won't need water. We just need dump space. No water yet. That's for version 2. We'll run this and see how we like it. If we run into troubles, aluminum 45 and 8, so give me silicon. 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 4 times 8, 32. And then I just need to go put pause on aluminum in here. And it was how much? 45? And I think building costs are cheaper out there. Let's call it. It'll be less than 200. Hopefully it's 166. If not, we'll just come back out and grab a couple more ingots. Alright, so we can get aluminum out there if we need to as well. Silicon also, but less easily than here, I think. Shy. 14 ingots. Alright then. Pause on. Just gonna grab the whole thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta put it back anyway. Alright. And then you go in here. Perfect. Alright, this should be plenty sufficient. We're gonna give you general settings. Give you a name. Copy building. Okay. And then hopefully, unless I have screwed up, everything can go into there, and the resources will be ready to rock. Now, I want to do this the easy way. I want to make these should do. Pardon me. You can come over here into this little nook. And you're gonna be cold. Hazard staging. Was that dipping off? Hold on here real quick. Okay. And now I just need to go tear down everything. We'll put it into there. Obviously, if I'm remembering correctly, and it said the tooltip said that it cost half as much to build, that means that there will be 2 times as much as we need inside of that box when we put everything in it, which is fine. We'll just cart it all out, and then whatever's extra we'll end up bringing back when we bring back the assault, because we're going to take the scout out there. Scout can live out there basically, and we'll just assault taxi / haul. Oop, I don't want to do that. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I'm very full. I don't suppose I can reach the buggy from here, can I? No, that's okay. Out of there. Those will chill for a second while I go. Schwap. No problemo. You can probably go in there too. And most of our day-to-day doing not the Landsrad missions that we probably should have been doing, but make good progress. Just not a great time for us and where we were with the game for that weekend to be a thing. So it be sometimes. Take those down in a minute. Gotta take the fuel out of them first, otherwise it'll end up on the ground. Go this away real quick. Okay, that's all that. Perfect. And we'll end up taking out basically like all of this and as much fuel as we can fit. Hopefully it'll all go in one trip. If not, we'll have to figure something else out. Maybe it's just 2 trips. Maybe that's the way it be. Stroke a little bit there. That's too much. And I don't really know what it looks like to build. Do I have to point at every block? I don't know. Figure it out though. What this building from the template looks like. Make no manage. There we go. Fuel I'll put away. Quick. One of you has fuel. There we go. Ideally, as long as it can be up and running for at least long enough to get out and back, which even just 4 fuel would keep it going for an hour, I believe. So like, not super awful. All of that. She only needs to run for a week at a time. Bring back our goodies. And once we get the carrier Thopter with a great big cargo box, this should become easier to do and manage. And we can ball out a little more, perhaps. We'll see. See how it goes when that day comes. Do this the easy way by removing support pillars, taking all that stuff down with it, just like so. And then land claim, I think, came up too. Perfect. And then, yeah. Place this up, Thief Console first. Haha, joke's on you. I don't want to. Okay. What are we at for volume in here? We got like what, 2,500 in the Thopter, the Assault? 526, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy. That was good to do. Yeah, 2,000. Easy. Piece of cake. And that's twice what we need. I think. We'll figure it out. Alright. That will prepare us for Things that happen in 1 day, 3 hours. So tomorrow evening, tomorrow after stream, actually, I believe, which makes sense, right? It was, oh my gosh, what am I doing? There we go. It was after we would normally be wrapping up for the day that the storm was reset happened last time. We only stayed to figure out what would happen. So, we have all day tomorrow, all morning, to do what we need to do out there. And then it'll be, reset, and then the next day we can just deploy and go. Alright, we're gonna do a couple lens rads now, but first, let's see here. Yes, there we go. Now it looks like ranged weapon increases. Oh, no. Vehicle vendor. Interesting. Okay. Don't know what that means really for us, but cool. Alright. I need to use the restroom, then we'll gear up and we'll go do some stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, actually, one sec. Forgot a beverage. Gotta stay hydrated for reals, too. Alright, I'll untangle this. And I want to look up and see if there's a way for me to see which houses I actually have points. Like, is there... Personal contribution, there we go. Down at the bottom, okay. So we can get Way of the Desert, whatever that is. We're doing like one more of these guys' missions. And I assume... Okay, yeah, that just tells us where we're at total. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. So if we do... Not that. This. We don't know what way the desert is. So, could be a rifle. Could be a still suit. We'll just have to find out. I think that's part of the game, is doing those things and then learning what the names are of things. Let's go ahead and do that. Put on our gear, like so. We got everything we need. I think durability is acceptable in general. You're a little low. You're getting there. I don't think I can repair you though. Means we'll have to make another one eventually. We have small fuel cells, which is fine. We can burn up that pretty quick. I'm interested in finding out what way of the desert is. Also syndicate boots and things. So we need to do like 2 more missions for these guys. Testing station 152. Taiki. Wreck of the Taiki, okay. And, oops. Reading the mail. Which is in Broodworks, okay. We can do Broodworks. Is there anything else? So we gotta make sure we get the right house here. Alexa, which is the wheat icon, which is in Arco. Probably be good to do all the ones we can find that are in Taiki, testing station, Broodworks, right? Yes. Flushing Cavern, testing station, water shipper, Simpo, Taiki, Simpo, Taiki, Old Quarry. So no other Broodworks, okay. And then this one is Taiki. We'll do this one, the 152. Is there any other testing station 152? This is actually out here. This one's fast to do. Who wants gathering? Did I just accept it? Okay, good. Carrot Viper. Nothing in there. Carbide blade parts, we don't really know that we need those yet. Improved water tube. Let's do this one really quick here. local. Right over here. Agent is down here. Hey now. Missed. Opening shot miss was terrible. Man, I don't know why I can't hit with this gun. That'll do. I dropped her in 1, and she's a masquerade, which is awesome. Where's my missing agent? There's... nope. That's this noob. I think this thing's still on here. Signs of missing agent this way. My map all laggy. Alright. Out here. Let me also go ahead and just rip a band-aid real quick. We need our scanner. Follow the footy prints. And then grab these while I'm here. Prints. Alright, that's right. You're the hanging body. Alright, now samples of the cacti. Head and drink. Really need armor for this, but it's alright. This away. Looking for little green guys, and I think they're right under here. Same place they were yesterday. There we go. Perfect. Oh, right. I gotta hold them. That's right. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot about that. Fix that in a second. Rip a band-aid. Blood cactus. 100 meters this way. Band-aid while we're here. I had to hold them and not just tap them. And then the irradiated cacti. We're down here in the little gully. No. We were inside of here, maybe. I don't remember. Ink, maybe? Slag could knock it off anytime. That'd be great.
Someone here. Where's my reinforcement? Who's that?
That headshot damage buff and the ranged buff. Delicious. Making my guns way more effective. I am running. Yeah, marksman. Rip that. Oh, so much better. So much better. Again, I need you to stay standing for a second. What's up? Take that, thank you. I will immediately put it on since I got poisoned again. You... Oh, I must have missed the head. Here we go. Cactuses are in here, right? Hope so. For the achievement, boys. $35 down. Yeah, it's in there, and the key for that is I don't remember where. Hear it whistling though. Couldn't pick up. There it is. All right. That. This one I used. Oh, you're up above. Okay. What's up, dog? Get all that for the ammo. then where the hell is my cacti? This says down. But if I go down, it says... Oh, they're right here. I'm blind. Don't mind me. I just can't see cactuses. Alright, and I don't care about the rest of the crap in here. You do them! Can do, can do. Alright. That for sure. And that was... Look at a second here. Gathering, which probably don't have enough for a level up, but let's see. Oh, we did. Nice. Excellent. Big fan of that for sure. I also got a skill point. I don't know that this is worth anything other than to get me there. This is 3. This would be 3. Yeah, we're just gonna hold on to that. Be good to get some combat levels. Lumina. We can go over there and do that for sure. Oasis going out today. Hopefully, not a sign of being sick, and it's just related to the fact that I didn't sleep very much last night. Okay, so. That's it. We did that for... Who was that? It was exploration. I should have paid more attention. Wasn't you? None. You, but that's not enough. None. Okay. Either it was insufficient, or I'm just losing my mind. So we were looking for Testing station 152. This is Broodworks. This is actually Broodworks. It was gathering. 89. Testing station 152. 152. Don't see any more. This is 89. Alright, so. Might as well do more Broodworks then. And we might as well do it for these guys who we already did stuff for to get some plasteel. Unless there's anything else. I mean, Syndicate gauntlets, improved actuators. Let's do it for canola. Alright, Broodworks first. I'm gonna do 2 of them in there. It'll be nice. Broodworks is over there. Okay. Towards Eriki. Runs a Simpo. Broodworks? Yes, Broodworks. Fun point. Eastern Garage. We will need our cutter ray. We know there to be a significant number of assholes. Let's go. Felt like they died way better. Way better. We'll rip a band-aid though. And then we'll start sniping. I'm out. Out of range of this one. Alright. There. Missed that one. I don't know why I can't snipe in this game. Ooh. rocket in front of me. missed that one. Alright. Alright. We'll just go... either wait for them to... change their mind, or... there we go, that one got him.
An enemy approaches.
Do we? There. Now, give me your goodies. Iridium. Alright. I'm really confused as to how that's not a headshot. That was just a clean whiff, but that, there we go, that was a dink. I think I see anybody over there. There's one down here somewhere, but I think he's in cover. Oh, here you are. There he is. Alright. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Top up on a little bit of ammo. I don't need that stuff at all. I don't really need fuel cells either. We can get lots of them. All those things, though. Alright. Good? Good. Water from the water tank. Make that happen, no problemo. It was over here last time that they... maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I'm conflating. Remember getting shot in the butt by a sniper. Go. Grab that. That. Have all that. Love it. You.
Reveal yourself.
Be well revealed, I think. Oops. Oh. No, nowhere near. Okay, arm blocked that one for sure. Just swap to the AR for these guys that are close. Make way more sense. That's not the AR. my god, my sword not coming out. My sword to be out. Thank you. Fire thing you got going on. I'm not a fan. Also not also going through that fence, which makes sense, right? Get on, please. Alright. This turret sucks. Alright. Was unnecessarily difficult. Mostly due to my own poor choices. Okay. Okay. Where'd you go? Went down. I see. Cool. Go ahead and grab that. That's just fuel. Don't really need that. Deal. 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 Alright. Ornithopter crash time. Get the goodies though. All out here. Sure. Bandage will come in handy. Alright, Ornithopter is over here. On the wall. Grenade? Ow. Guffed. See you over here. Serpentine. There we go. Take all that. Sure, I'll take that. Have all of that. Right to the face. Point this stupid thing. Until it goes away. Alright. Now, what's the other one I have here? After surveillance sensors. Oh, turns out I need salvage metal for that. Okay. unfortunate. Find some scrap metal now, of all things. Make this happen. This scrap metal right here.
What's that?
There's 56 of it. That ought to get me done. Take that, sure. Missed. A lot. Terrible shooting. Come out and play.
We see you.
You see me indeed. Tap up on some of that. We need to put these things behind these things. That's kind of fun. Sensor belt needs to be fixed and or replaced. That's on my to-do list. A little bit. As long as we're conservative, we should be able to fix, or finish rather, what we got here. And I shouldn't need all of this, which means my volume is actually pretty decent. Amount free. I'll try to push this thing one more mission. Hitting the scenery. Alright. Rude. Where you at? Armor. Seen. More appropriate days. Okay. Now, generator. Oops. No map, right? Forgot. Okay. Can see the loot box here though. Relevant to my interests. Alright, well. 150 this way and up. A little confused by that. No, that's for the other one. Oh, okay. I see. That was indeed for the other one. This was marked over here, and I just saw the other and got confused. Go ahead and top up on water. Whiff that one. Shit. Neglected to mention to me that, there were alarms involved in this. Terrible marksmanship. Better at hitting headshots with the rifle, the assault rifle. Where's the rest? Who got summoned by that? This is just regular generator. Not like parts and pieces like they want me to find. Yeah. Aura heavy. I was afraid of that. Ideal. Need to rip bandage there, big time. Go. One down. One more of you jerks in here somewhere. Over there. Come on. Finally. Take a beer? Sure. What's up? One of them. Better in here than it was the last time, but it's still pretty tough going. These guys are still pretty much outgearing me by a decent margin. I was really missing my good grenade there. Even though it's kinda not keeping up. Like, are still times when it's very useful, and that was one of them. They were non-shielded targets. Primo candidate for spice, or being grenaded. Why am I missing? What am I looking for? Generator component. Ah, this is a big old thing. I see. Okay. Now, number 2, which is conveniently way over here. You're gonna go sound an alarm, probably. You did, yep. Right before you died? That's fine. We'll just deal with them when they arrive. Like this, gentleman. Pop up. Good old water. I might actually want that. Okay, here are the pieces. Let me just go see what there is for loot here.
Eyes on enemy.
Go. Medium. Where you at? Mark 5 radiation suit. Water. Nice. Alright, where do I craft this power generator? I think I'm all right on the loot in here right now. Oh, Lou. Whoop, I messed that up. Okay. Gonna make that in my pocket. And exit the area. Alright. Sounds good to me. We're abusing this belt a little bit. We'll go repair it before we do another and empty out. Top up on band-aids, all that good stuff. Thought I could make it, but supplies are a little low on account of my pretty pathetic gearing. Like, I'm surprised that second one counted as a headshot. The first one did. Like, that was way high. But I'll take it. That's what I know. And I'll take the respawn loot. Sure, why not? I'm good on that for now.
Identify yourself.
I'm good. A little bit poor marksmanship there, but that's all right. Blame it. All right. Go drop this off. Oop, nope. Turn and burn real quick, and we'll finish up the day with that testing station. Go. 99%. That up. We'll also go collect our rewards though too. Don't want to leave those hanging. Lots of good stuff here. Go ahead and pick me up on the little band-aids to rip when I get low. That's extra, that's extra. When I say extra, I mean mostly just mean over and above. Okay, we already have a Mark V, so we'll get there. Extra over and above what we want to hold in our pocket. Let's see. Still only one skill point here. Be a hot second before we get another level up, I think. It's okay. Alright, what else we got? We got raw materials. Go downstairs, and we got you. Cycle that. There we go. Perfect. Repair. Little dispenser. Go. He's like 50-50. So extra video in here. Uh-oh. Go ahead, make me 3 of those, just because you're here. You can. Yeah, might as well. Space. Space and residue. Space and residue. In there. Alright. Should be pretty empty. Go ahead and top up on my light ammo. Heavy, I don't really have too much of. I prefer less volume of that. And I think we're good for Rat Meow. Back. Otherwise, I'll never remember which station I was supposed to go to. Alright. So. 152. B. Just north of us. What this electromagnetic business be? Hopefully something I can handle. My skills, such as they are. Double check here. So I want to this might be better than this. Could also could use this to pull somebody over to me. Plus 45 stamina, though, which is kind of a lot. But it's the only thing I can do. I'll save it. That's right, we're gonna take a look at that. Okay, gather. Cool. Need to do all the other things. Wait, why are you still flashing at me? Don't know. Probably because I don't have any. I have things that need to be set up. Let's do 2. Like electrical damage. That's fine. We did 2 last time and we went okay. Not amazing, but okay.
Greetings, authorized visitor. If you have reached this point, it means you have passed our checkpoints and satisfied all security protocols. I am therefore authorized to tell you this is Imperial Testing Station number 152, a station dedicated to researching new, hyper-efficient forms of power generation and storage. I'm excited to tell you we here at TS-152 are on the verge of an exciting breakthrough that will have profound repercussions for all humankind. For our goal is nothing less than harnessing the awe-inspiring power of Arrakis' mighty Coriolis storm.
Okay. Fair enough. All of this looks zappy. Extremely zappy. Come to think of it. That doesn't look. Oh, not that. How do you reckon? Ow. That hurts a lot. Uh-huh. Yep. Sure does. Maybe that's not the way through. Or maybe I'm meant to run fast. That's way too far to run fast. Oh, there's a button there, maybe. I looked over here, ignored over there.
Well, the storm has passed at last. And it certainly seems as if we achieved effective power generation, but the question of just how effective remains. We'll have our answer as soon as we check the core output. Ah, here we are. The moment of truth. Ready, everyone? Let's see. Yes. Yes! Ah! All batteries charged to full capacity! Retention at 100%! Ah! We've done it! We've really done it! We've harnessed the storm! Ah! Congratulations, everyone! We have our proof of concept. Next step, an exponential increase in the core's size and capacity.
Okay.
Someone's here. I say found them.
go. Little melee guy, there you are.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay. What's up, bro? Okay. Rock one of them for sure. Top up the scuffing I just took. And we need whatever that was. Actually, maybe I do. What's the mark? Adept. No, I don't need adept. Okay. It's no spice, is it? Hang on. Now if it is, I can't reach it. I'll take the goodies. The medical goodies, that is. Let's see, still 61 meters here. I have to walk past all my objectives this time, while getting excited about all the new things. I'm sure that this is a...
Our new Mark 8 core is ready to come online with the next Coriolis storm. I'm fully confident we'll succeed in achieving full capture and retention of the storm's power. At this rate, we'll soon be able to build a core capable of capturing enough energy to power a low-population world like Arrakis for a century or more by tapping the energy of a single storm. Lo! We are like the weather gods of ancient myth. The power of the storm is ours to command.
Heavy chest plate. How are we doing on the armor there? That's 450. So slightly more than what I have. Six. Okay. I'll swap it, sure. Rock that for a little while. Second piece over here. Somewhere. It would seem. Take those, I suppose. And those. Took down my shield and not me. What do you reckon a guy might go about turning off that power? Oh, right there's a button. Probably a good idea. Good sign. Quite. Unless it's a tiny thing. Okay, I note that you are no longer turned on up there, which means perhaps I can get in here. Have turn that off, but I see loot in there. And I wish to possess it.
I'm afraid I've become unpopular around here. Everyone else is positively giddy with our success so far, and I seem to be the only voice urging caution. They've taken to calling me Dr. Denver. I just keep hearing the words of my first-year planetology instructor. The freaks of cyclonic storms are the rules of cyclonic storms. There are just too many variables in a Coriolis storm, especially with the furious strength of those on Arrakis. With winds reaching up to 700 kilometers an hour, it's... Well, this is just not the place to try to catch lightning in a bottle.
Fair.
There's someone here.
Achievement for killing deserters. Nice. Okay, I've got 2 spawn rooms. That's a melee. Missed that. Little kick is good though. Might put a couple more points into that, I suppose. You look like a heavy. Okay, that's a really good combo for heavies. You look like a scout, yeah, your light armor, but 233, yeah, 130. I will keep what I'm rocking, thank you for that part. Take those, I suppose. Don't really need that. Right, meow anyway. That's a boss. Let me go check the other side here. See if it's got delicious loots in it. Why can't I turn you? What is the purpose? Turning these off, I wonder. Uncertain. That was probably a little risky. Not sure on that. Those. Where's my other 54 this way? So I passed it. Unfortunately. Ow! Ow! That was a mistake. Well, I wasn't paying attention to that. Is that what? Yeah. Ah! Hang on. I don't want to miss goodies. Just zapping the hell out of myself right now. Went too high. I did it perfectly the first time, completely on accident. Oy. Alright, turn you off. And I turn you off. Then that's green in here. I can open this. Uh-huh. Give me goodies. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Looking up paid off. Now I'm into the deep vents. Okay. Is this a thing I can perhaps... Oop, nope. Get that recharge really quick to buy me another attempt. Please jump over it. That'll work. Nope, can't go through there. Okay. That wasn't, it wasn't all that worth it, I don't think. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Never mind. I took back what I said. That looked like heavy gauntlets, 225, 213. I will wear those, I suppose. Stack up that armor as high as she'll go. Not that I really expected to help me in here that much, but you know. Alright. We've explored the not correct direction. Let's go see to the correct direction, I suppose. Except for... what's this? Was that. Nope, that. Alright. Here we go. What kind of jerk are you?
Power! Too much.
Ooh. Ah. Okay, I gotta dodge everything, apparently.
I'm empty! Commence overcurrent inflow. Lightning strikes again.
Ow! Ow!
Need another man. Match for the machine.
The everything moving right now is disconcerting. Ow.
Power on.
Wasting ammo there. What are you gonna do? Ow!
Need more ammo. Good. Initiate advanced sequence. I'm empty.
Ow!
You're powerless.
Ow! I don't know how to dodge this. really don't know how to dodge this. I can't tell where the thing is gonna be. Oh, it's low and high. I gotta go.
Another mag!
Messed up.
What a shocker!
I'm stuck in a death loop.
Need more ammo!
No.
Lightning strikes again!
Oh my gosh. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. That was Garbo. I can't tell where. Like, it looked like it was low and high at first, but then I jumped and I got zapped still. I had no idea where the hell I was supposed to go. Couldn't see. Alright. Couldn't see while trying to dodge bullets, land bullets, and do everything else in the world that was needed. That was my other part as well. Nah. Cool. Cool. This dungeon kinda sucks. I do not like it. Can't outrun those things. Okay. Keep ripping band-aids. Alright. Now that I have that, I need to craft this thing in my pocket. And then undoubtedly, yeah, make for the exit. Alright, give me goodies. Okay. Hours, eh? Unique heavy armor. Additional power reserves. Interesting. And then a couple of mods. I don't need this in my pocket. Don't need those. I will also chuck those so that I can carry more loot should I find it. Including this stuff. Okay. And then anything else in here? Not all you. Nope. Alright. Let's go.
Greetings, authorized visitor. If you have reached
Okay. Take it. Back to home. Which was this way? No, south. The map is still so laggy, I don't know why. Actually, hang on. We need to go down to Harco to claim. Fine. Pretty sure that's where the guy with the little rainy logo was. Pretty sure. And if not, then I am a buffoon, and I will look it up. Just as soon as I can get there and look at his, how's his name? I don't remember that either. Tell me you're in here. You are. I was right. Okay. Cool. Do I have money on me? No. Excellent. I could free up that and that real quick. That will be alright with me.
What business do you have with House of...
Okay. Desert Way is a pistol. Way of the Desert. Good to know. Where am I going? This way's faster. I'm lost. Don't worry about it. Well, I can move. I can move the map. Pushing W to move my poplar on the map, and accidentally learned a thing. All right. You topped up on fuel for next time. You are full. The durability on these guys is kind of horrible. As long as it doesn't take spice to fix them. quick. It does take spice to fix them. Never mind, we'll let them ride. We'll just keep our old pieces ready. So if they're about to break, then we'll swap back. But we'll use it while it works to get ourselves a little bit of a leg up. You can have the overflow of those. Go ahead and get me a full stack of that. Those are the Chom Scout. I don't want that just yet. If it ever, I don't know. It seems to me like melee is kind of better than guns in this game. Like, it's damn near, at the very least, the same. Stick weave. Sand trout. Ballistic weave was worth it. Not really the rest of it, though, I don't think. It's like if they're shooting you with darts, your shield protects you. Your shield drops as soon as you shoot back. But if you go hit them with a sword, aside from running out of stamina, you're more protected, weirdly enough. Not sure what to think about that, really. But yeah. We all cleaned out except for... Ooh, no, we're not. Those also go in here. These are all just grade 1. A lot of stuff to do. We can go ahead and grab some spice and upgrade our specializations. 37 of it. I think probably tomorrow. Batch crafting chance, cool. Yeah, static for sure. I don't know, I guess I'll spend another 5 on that. I don't know that I really care about it, but we'll do it anyway. Tomorrow, we'll do some spice at the deep desert. We won't put the base down just yet. Well, I don't know. The deep desert may be not a friendly place to be tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find something good to do to advance ourselves for sure. Do that. Do that. But yeah. I had a great time today. We made some good progress. We got some stuff knocked out. We got respect into something I'm reasonably happy with. I think I still need some more points to really make this thing shine. I might redo it again. I don't know. Like 10 spice. I do miss my grenade a little bit, but like this was a really good combo for dealing with heavies. This was great for parrying when you get a bunch of melee guys on you. I'm not sure. I'll have to use it some more and see how we feel. Guns feel like they're doing much better now, though. Just like regular, plain old vanilla shooting performed way better than even yesterday with the plasteel rifle coming in. So I'm really happy with that. But I am going to go have some lunch and then try to work on something else. And it's going to be an early night for me because of all the not sleeping I did. But yeah, tomorrow at 9 or 10 a.m. Central, somewhere around in there, I'll be back playing more, and I would love to see you again. So thanks for coming to hang out with me. Thanks for keeping me company, and yeah.